Welcome back, Commanders. Why do I always forget to get the mic before I go live? Oh, how you doing? You okay? Put some Muzak on. How is things? Say what? So we're starting a little late. Been a bit busy. Oh, it's good to be back. I missed last week. There was too much going on. I couldn't finish filming and streaming at the same time. So I can't quite remember what's going on. But I've had a quick look for the last couple of minutes, and I remember the most important thing we have to do right now is this crashed large UFO. Because we desperately need adamantium and promethium. We knocked out Chaos Base last week that took a heavy toll on our boys and our equipment. We lost most of our plasma guns, loads of our best guys. So we've got to get back on top. And we do that by getting the loot. So, not tactical team, as thin as it gets. That's the one. Now we've got loads of Kriegers and Space Marines in here, which feels pretty good. We should probably... Well, how's the sound, by the way? Is the music alright? Let me know if the balance is wrong. We're probably going to need to take one of these guys out to put a medic in. Because not having a medic... Oh, no, we have a medic. Oh, okay, great. Amazing. So, what have we actually got? 3 Marines? Don't need... Well, maybe we do need 2 medics. They just don't do anything else, do they? That's the problem. Let's take 2 assassins instead. Right, so we've got 4 Marines, a medical sister, 6 Death Corps of Krieg Grenadiers, a Inquisitorial Stormtrooper, and 2 Death Cult Assassins. That's pretty good. That's 14 guys to arm. Now we've got 4 Mastercraft Bolters, which is pretty good. The Plasma Gun makes 5. I guess the real question is just what extra stuff do we want? We should probably bring the Melter Gun. And I don't know what else. Melter bombs? Could bring a couple of melter bombs. Did we lose all the scanners? Oh no, we've got 1 scanner. Okay. Right, we are just going to take a minute. Oh, Power Fist, that's a good idea. Yes, where's the Power Fist? Did we lose that as well? We lost a lot of stuff. Oh, it got 1 Power Fist. Okay. Ted Danger has chosen to bring the Melter Gun. It's not the worst thing. Not the worst idea, Ted. You are fast and elite. You've certainly done worse things. Darreneth's packing a las cannon. I guess that's fine. Georgie Boy wants the plasma, he says, because he's already holding the ammo. Is that alright? I suppose so. Someone's got to. May as well be him. Sorry, Palpato, you can't have the power sword. That's for the assassin. You can, however, have a mastercrafted bolter. And then we get into the guys. So the Grenadiers are actually strong enough to carry Marine bolt guns now. They've been working out, which I respect. So I think we just let all the Grenadiers rock the bolt guns. Oh, they've all got slightly different armor. That's kind of fun. Forge has got his classic autocannon, which is done in proud so far. Darreneth's rocking the Eviscerator. That's pretty cool. Cinderpool also Eviscerator. Which actually means the power sword is not being used. So we could give it to Palpato if we just want him to be in charge. It might work better on Ted Danger though. Because he's gonna, once he's melted their armor, he'll need something to stab through the gaps. Cool. Right, we're going in. No messing around. We've got to get to the end of the month because we desperately need more troops, so we can't afford to sit around waiting. Right. Ben, I only have a few of my tactical squad left to do, but they have got Mark 6 legs with no knee pad to put company markings on. Do I leave the markings off, or do I make a very tiny one? That's a really good question. I can't remember how modern Dark Angels do things without knee pads. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google Dark Angel tactical squads, see what other people did. I think they just didn't. Is my memory. But memories have been wrong. What did they do? Here's one. Right. Let's have a look together while we wait for the plane. There we go, we did it. So, getting real nerdy here now, aren't we? This is what they did. Yeah, you're right, they painted a tiny one. Which seems like a lot of work. I guess technically that's the correct answer. But, you know, you do you. Like a little bullseye. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that hard. I just probably wouldn't bother. But if you want to be super correct, that's the way to do it. Where do we get to? Begin the mission. Let's get in there. Go, go, go. What are we up against here? That looks like a filthy Skaven sympathizer. Why are we getting so many Skaven missions suddenly? Might be Nurgle. Feels like disgusting rat boys again, though. A little scout around. We've just got knives. Do they have, like, magic? Do I actually feel like I don't need to be worried, but that's a dangerous situation to get into. Alright, Cindy Pool. It's chop chop time. Okay, they do have something. That's good to know. Chop him up! Oh. There's a man inside. Oh. Oof. Okay. Palpato, you're up. We need to get you into a position where you're not going to shoot Cinderpool in the back. Can you do this for us? And... Whoa! Cinderpool lost a lot of their armor, but they're okay. We hit them a few times, but it wasn't really enough. God, okay. Let's take care of this wizard, shall we? Georgie boy, you're up. If you wouldn't mind taking care of Biznatch.
None may stand against Space Marines.
Step forward. Give him all of that business. Really overheat that plasma gun for me, boy. Right, Georgie boy ain't shooting again for a while. We left the accurate bolters in the Chaos base. They're gone forever now. I'm just going to have to make do. Darreneth, can you please snipe? Okay, that makes me feel better. God, Ted Danger leading the charge. There's so many doors into this ship, it's spooky. I don't want it. I don't want it. Right. It's eviscerating time again. Chop, chop, chop. Do love the Death Cult assassins. They're pretty cool. Dirty rat boy. Duck and hide. Let's. I think we just deploy. We deploy the grenadiers. We don't muck around. We just get out there. We get ready to snapshot anything that moves. We don't sprint. We don't use up our stamina. We just do careful deployment in a big old blob. This is fine. We really need to not blow up anything good in the ship. Hey! It's working! The Overwatch is actually working. Hey! Oh my god, that feels good. We got 3 wounds in the blob explosion. I guess he like blight grenaded us or something. But yeah, we can heal all that. It's fine. Good job, everyone who snapshot. Ted Danger got a good melt on. Forge got an autocannon hit in, and one of the grenadiers got a wound in too. Thinking of getting into Warhammer again. I haven't really done any since I was a kid. I've always struggled with painting. Where would you say the best place to start is? I was thinking Kill Team or Warcry, but I don't know if there's much community for them. By the way, I'm based in Bristol. Cool. Well, I would start with things you think look cool. You can't go wrong with that. Check out whichever club is local to you. There's a bunch of different gaming groups in Bristol. Which I don't know which part of Bristol you're in, obviously. So, you know, find out what people near you play. Pop down to their club nights. See what they're like. See if they're cool guys. See if what they're doing interests you. And you can go into Games Workshop and say, "Hi, I'm new," and they will just literally hand you a free miniature and give you a painting lesson if they've got time. They might be busy. If you go on a quiet day, they'll absolutely do it. And then you can have a go at painting. You don't have to commit to buying, and you can see what you think. That's my best advice. And then pop into that, you know, whatever your local gaming group is, see what they're up to, see if they seem cool. Take it from there. But ultimately, rules change constantly. But cool things are cool forever. It's the wisest advice I can give you. Don't need the las cannon. Why can't I put it down? It's kind of weird. Let's grab the Mastercraft bolter. There we go. Also the Power Fist, I reckon. Oh, control click. That's the one. I forgot about that. Thank you. Right, we need to bring back Cindy Pool for a healing. I've actually seen an enemy up here. Pretty far away, though. We know there's one down here for Daraneth to chop, chop, chop. Slow and steady. Cannot afford to take casualties. Boop. Okay, contamination cleared. And healing. We should have brought 2 medics. It's taken a while. Thank you to all the subscribers and the donators. I will read your messages out after this battle. I just wanted to get stuck in straight away, get into the action, and then we'll catch up in a moment. Let's chop this little rat boy up. Good work, Darren. I think Ted Danger got this. Get him, Ted. Good work. Let's hide behind this corner. Perfect. Okay, I think we're ready to start moving into the ship. Let's go. Let's get Forge. Forge in their heavier armor to lead the way. Backed up by a Krieg Grenadier squad. Want to steadily advance with the other Kriegers.
Gotta say, I like the new gear.
Is that not? What is that? I thought that was a wall. It's not, is it? It's weird. Chop, chop, chop. Man, assassins are dangerous. What the hell is he carrying? Kakashi Science become unconscious? Oh no, that's the one I'm in the middle of trying to treat. Rufus, fix them. Wow, we got to them just in time. Whew. That was close. Who's left? Whew. Okay. Right. Freeze! It's Forge! Oh, I love that. One volley just kills both versions of the guy. That's perfect. Good work, Forge. Right, go Nexus. Okay, how are we going to get that guy? Has anyone got any long-range guns? Really? Do we just get him Ted Danger style? Just sprint. Sprint and hip shoot. Let's get Darreneth into one. God, the assassins are like ballistic missiles. It's crazy. Ted Danger's not far off. Did so much sprinting in his time. What even was that guy carrying? Tainted artifact, of course. Looked like some kind of Death Guard plague splooge. Right. I guess it's just time to get purging, right? Get in there. Yeah, you're right. The power wash tech priest after this battle is going to have an absolute nightmare, isn't he? Looks like the ship's actually clear. It's a weird old ship, isn't it? God, more wounds. More wounds all round. Oh god, Georgie boy's been sat in a fire. Whoops.
Push ahead. We got them against the rope.
Right, let's just put that fire out. We're almost out of med kit. Forge got wounded there. Ooh, and so did Daraneth. God, get him, Daraneth. No one makes me you bleed your own blood. How dare they?
Somebody call for an exterminator. Here I go.
Don't worry.
Right, we'll use our last heal on Forge. Boom! No deaths. Have I considered giving the chat CPs to interact with the live game? What do you mean? What's a CP? How would you interact? Amazing. Command points. Oh, what? Chat get... What, you mean when we played 40k yesterday? What would you do with your command points? How did it go? Well, 150 Promethium. That's great. 38 Adamantium. Also great. I'm very happy with that. No losses and a good haul of loot. Excellent work. Easy. That was a really easy large, actually. Large is normally way tougher than that. Loads of stat upgrades for everyone too. Gotta have a bunch of guys off sick from all that rat goop. They'll survive. They'll be stronger for it. 10 danger goblins for accuracy. That's awesome. Alright, let's sell some of this garbage. Oh, Nurglings. Those were the little things that exploded. Right. Okay. Cool. Boom. 300k. Profit. Amazing. Good work, everyone. And how many people are having a sick day after that? 5? Can't take 5 days off? Jeez. Daraneth is taking 30 days off. What the hell? And we've got the Apothecary Bay. That's reduced. It would have been longer than that. Kakashi Scion's out for 23 days. And they did almost die. Yikes. Okay. Well, what can you do? Georgie boy's out for 11 days because he stood in a fire for a turn. Oh god. We've really got to be careful about managing sick days. We just don't have that many healthy guys right now. Well, that's Skaven Plagues for you, isn't it? Can't argue with that. So, what, should we take a couple of days before we hit the next base? I want to keep going. If we wait 3 days, we get 2 Marines back, and a Guardsman, and an Assassin if we wait 4 days. Okay, so let's wait 4 days, get the Assassin. That'll take us up to day 23. Do we want to shift all of the Promethium over? The Adamantium. Yeah, let's do it. Let's shift the Adamantium and a bunch of Promethium. Because we need to make more ship guns, don't we?
Faith is our shield.
Did we decide what we were doing with the new plane? Got this Storm Raven. It's currently got a twinning plasma, a craft las cannon, and an assault cannon, but we can't make the ammo for the assault cannon yet, which is frustrating. Okay, then what have we got here? Las cannon, crack missiles. I've just forgotten. I know we did do this, but las cannon, heavy bolter. Las cannon, heavy bolter. Las cannon, heavy bolter. And we have nothing in Area 3 yet. But 10 days until. Okay. Well, should we swap that crack missiles for a heavy bolter? Then we can sell all of our crack missiles. What are the other things? Is it orcs and... just orcs again, okay. So what do we actually want to make? Oh, we are just still making more adamantium. Okay. Okay, let's just wait 4 days. It's a kind of truck. Which base is this? I do actually need a pilot for it. We have spare pilots in Factorum A in the training center. So we'll send Goblin Girl. Oh, actually, who's the best? Firing accuracy 53, 53, 51. And reactions 45, 45. 2. Okay, we're sending Goblin Girl to man the new plane. No free accommodation. Shit. Okay, so I'll have to transfer one servitor. I can't... oh god, this is so fiddly. Right. Take one servitor off production. And then transfer them to main base. Then go back to the trading facility and transfer Goblin Girl into that spare bunk the servitor was using. Perfect! Okay, we'll have a pilot shortly. What even is it? Crab tanks? What the fuck is a crab tank? Can las cannons take them down? Yes, but at heavy cost. Oof. Tier 2 granted. What does this mean? Combi rotor cannon. It's an assault cannon with an underslung grenade launcher. Feels ridiculous, but okay. Power swords are now available. You need strength 100. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. We can now research assault cannons, Ogren bodyguards, heavy guard. Okay. We need those assault cannons. Ass. Should we get a combi rotor cannon? I mean, why not, right? 400k? What? That's a lot of bucks. Try it out, though. Try it out. Can also sell all them crack missiles and the launcher. We can go to main base. We can also sell oh god. Too much garbage. 5 million different bolt guns. Oh god, we've already got 2 combi rotor cannons. What? Hang on, we've got 3 rotor cannons, 2 rotor cannons, 2. Oh my god, fuck my life. Is a Lucius heavy stubber better than a regular heavy stubber? I mean, it costs less, so let's get rid of it. I wanted to clear out our inventory a bit, but I don't know what I can get rid of and what I can't get rid of. What's important? There's no way of knowing. Well, maybe something like that. God, I'm such a hoarder. I might need it, alright? You never know what you might need. Some of this research might be important. I promise. Right, what were we doing? Oh, we're going to wait a couple more days, weren't we? So, Goblin girls arrived. Does it need more than 1 crew? Can't remember. Storm Raven. We better check. If it's going to operate at like half efficiency because it's only got 1 crew member, that'd be real bad. Doesn't say. Cockpit size 2. Does that mean it needs 2 or it can have 2? No idea. Should we just put another one in to be safe? Gotta do the whole fiddle again now. Right, take a servitor off, send him home, and all the day he'll have good luck. Cool. And then equip them. Oh, they went to the wrong base. Fuck's sake. Area 2. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for Admin Simulator. There we go. Bam. There we go. 2 crew. Nailed it. Combi rotor cannon has arrived. Try that out next. Ooh. Medium ground car. We have no planes here. But we do have 2 planes over here. Scramble. What is it? Orc trucks. Filthy orcsies. I mean, there's an orc base around here somewhere. Do you get money for attacking orc, for doing that mission? Oh my god. Turns out there's two new bases, and neither of them are orcs. This is a disaster. Or should we just tell me what these symbols mean? There's a landed... What is it? Landed large. It'll probably take off before we get there. Still got quite a few wounded guys. But there'll be a lot of loot in a landed large. We've got the Guardsmen in power armor, which are like brand new. Haven't tried them out yet. Could be fun. We've also got that silly rotor gun. We've got 2 of one and 1 of the other. Try it out, I guess. It'll probably take off before we get there. I'll give it a try. Right. So we can start building more craft weapons, which we probably should. What do they cost? 50 adamantium. Let's make 2 more las cannons, because we've got that new base that's gonna need las cannons, right? Oh god, another base that isn't orcs. Phooey. Right, the craft las cannon's done. What else do we need? What are we short on? Some plasma guns? I do want to see... What do I need for a power sword? That's new and cool. 20. Let's make a power sword. It'll be fun. Let's scramble the new plane. Storm Raven. See if we can intercept that guy. Oh, he's chasing me. Okay. New plane, new plane. It's a big boy, taking a fair bit of damage. Nailed it. Okay, brilliant. So the Storm Raven can shoot down a large. That's pretty cool. Definitely needs the ammo for its we're doing all the research there. Unknown. For its assault cannon. Okay, great. Let's go do a large. Power sword is available. Should we get a new plasma gun? Yeah, the Sequana plasma rifle. I like that. Let's get one of them. Shit. I forgot the orcs send out little interceptors. Fuck. Fuck! There's just another large UFO there. Why is there another large? I'm so mad. We're gonna have to reload. This is insane. We just lost our whole squad and all our gear. That's not a normal thing, to have a second large UFO sat on top of the downed large UFO. Why? Why was it there? Oh man. That's a run-ending fuck-up. How far back are we going? Oh, that's so frustrating. 11 minutes. You can't just lose everyone to a bullshit like that. God, where are we at now? So how far back did we go? We're still doing the assault cannon. Okay. Does this thing have a pilot? No pilot. Right. Oh, we get to do the admin again. Perfect. Transfer the servitor. Then transfer rage. Perfect. Okay, then equip 2 pilots. Perfect. The rotor cannons arrived. Oh, I'd have to do all that selling again. Gosh darn. Okay. So just take a moment. Oh, I can't be asked to go through all this again. We'll just make do with having a load of garbage. It's fine. Oh yeah, you're right. We need to scan for those bases again. Thank you. There's a medium. Yeah, it was just a bad dream. Yeah, we'll just have to basically always escort the troop plane, which is a bit of a bugger. But it is what it is. Just got to remember that that's a thing that can happen. It just never used to happen in original XCOM. Just not used to worrying about it. Right. So we'll take the power armored guardsman. Should be fine. And then we'll build, what was it, 2 craft las cannons. And ooh, master crafted power sword. Well, let's obviously build that. Just need to ship a load of tokens over. Is there a way to like do 100 at a time or something? We'll just send most of the tokens. That's where all the factories getting stuff built anyway. Yeah, I tried control and shift click, didn't do anything. Worth a shot though. Wow, I just spent 175 grand moving tokens. Jeez. Right. So that large has deployed a little interceptor. That's interesting. I'm faster than the interceptor. Nice. Get wrecked. Right, how many larges are in this large, do we think, today? Oh god, we've used up all the plasma ammo. We're about to run out of las cannon ammo. This guy's serious business. Right, we're out of ammo. Disengage. That's a bit flippin' spooky, isn't it? Those interceptors are out, so can't do anything about that. Where's he gone? Should we try and knock out that orc base if we can't do this large? Oh, it's annoying. They repair the hull before they reload the ammo. So we literally can't use that thing for 2 days. No. Surely we can kill this thing. Okay, good. Good. Get out of here. Yeah, well, this is already going quite differently. Save. Craft las cannon complete. Build that plasma gun. Tokens arrived. Cool. Let's try that mastercrafted power sword. Have I not got enough money? No, I don't have enough money. God, because I spent it all on shipping tokens. Grrr. Get rid of all those rotor cannons. Okay. Manufacture. Right. Mastercrafted power sword. Here we come. Okay. Make more adamantium. I'll keep them busy for a bit. And then we'll transfer to main base the plasma rifle and the power sword. And then we'll transfer to area 3 to craft las cannons. Okay. And we'll finally sell all the crack missiles. Perfect. Can't tell if we've got any in the main base or not. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Cool. And then once all that stuff's arrived, we can do a mission. Right. Where them plasmas? Cool. Got the plasma on board. We got the mastercrafted power sword. Amazing. Selling infinite motion scan as an option. It probably is, yeah, but I need more adamantium. We've run out. I used up all my adamantium. If we want to make anything good, we need more of it. It's more important than money right now. Right, okay, the fiddle is over. Oh my god, that was extra fiddly. But we've got our gear. I feel like if we knock out this orc base, we might be able to reclaim McCrag. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to wait till a little bit earlier, and we're going to send as soon as it gets over. And before it gets there, we're going to scramble the new Storm Raven and clear out any interceptors they may have. Get out of here, you Dakar jets. Nice. And we'll do a quick escort. In case they got more Dakar jets. Oh. Still dark. Let's give it a minute. Wait till the sun comes up. We're going for a dawn raid. Whew, okay, we did it. We're in. And then after we've done this mission, I'll read all your messages, and we'll hopefully be the end of the month, and we can do a big load of recruitment. Okay, we've not tried these guys out. The guard veterans in power armor feels weird. We'll give it a go. Guess that'll be standard guard loadout. I mean, these must be absolute special forces, right? The best of the best of the best. Not many people, not many guardsmen get to wear that kind of cool stuff. I kind of like it though. Right, Meltagunman, Ted Danger. Does he want the power sword? I think he does. We are probably going to need both the Dark Angels rocking the las cannons for now. They can swap later, but this usually starts with some vehicles or dreadnoughts or killer cans or something like that to deal with. They're our best shots. Mr. Palpato can have the long-barreled plasma. Well, I'll tell you what, actually. I can give Benny... No, he's not strong enough. I can give Darren F a rapid-fire plasma to switch to once he's done las cannoning. That'll be cool. Rufus is going to have the power first, in case anything gets too close. The Kriegers are going to keep rocking those bolt guns. Anyone strong enough for the heavy bolter? Not really, no. Okay. I guess Palpato can have the power sword, just like he always wanted. And we'll give Benny the bibber, I suppose. Feels weird not to be using the mastercrafted bolt guns. Can't I give the heavy bolter to one of the Dark Angels after the vehicles and turrets knocked out? Yes, exactly. That is the plan. We're gonna... Once the last cannons have been used, we'll swap out for some better weapons. Has anyone got spare room? 30 strength for the melter bomb. Jeez. Palpato has. He can carry a melter charge. Does it take up his whole backpack? Oh, it's like tall. Okay. Takes up all the spaces. So like no one can carry the melter bomb then. I guess the Kriegers can. They've got backpacks, but they're not strong enough. Alright then, to battle! Here we go. It's an orc fort in the wastelands. What's the sword called, Mr. Palpato? That's true!
On guard.
Ted Danger's got the Mastercrafted Power Sword. It probably needs a name, right? And Palpato's got his family heirloom sword. That probably needs a name too. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We've got to do a little bit of recon. Gem Burb. Get out there, Burb. Find out what's waiting for us. Oh my god, it's a killer can. Right there. Anything back here? Oh god. What the hell is this? It's a Mega Armor. Jeez. Okay, so what? We've got Mega Armor, Flamer, Combi Shooter, and Killer Can. Just immediately out the front door. Fuck. Epodax is nearly dead. I don't even know what from. Who even fired that? Oh, the Deathcopter. The Deathcopter dead. Right, this place absolutely crawls. This is why we got the las cannons. Where's Ted Danger? This is what Ted Danger was built for. We run him out at full speed behind this killer can. And we melt its butt. Just a million armor shreds. Okay, he's got no armor left whatsoever. Hopefully that means Gish the Lizard can fill it full of holes. Oh, Gish! What the hell? I thought that had run out of Overwatch. But apparently not. I can rip Gish.
We're honored by your trust.
Deploy information.
I think one las cannon's going to be able to shoot that thing down. Guess we'll have to find out. He needs 58 to shoot. We can get Epodax back in and treat his wounds. Benny. Hey! Good shot, Benny! What's next? Dareth. Now, do we las cannon that killer can in the back? Or the Mega Armor might be more dangerous because it's closer. What do we need? 78 to shoot. We can get out there and take a shot. Oh my god, Darreneth! He got absolutely shredded. Right, Forge, I need you to take down that Mega Armor and shoot through that Flamer guy to do it. Oh, good work. Kill the Flamer and ding the Mega Armor? That's Forge for you, man. Forge never lets me down. Whew. Okay, well, we've got to save Darreneth. Forge is earning their ridiculous wage. Auto shot. 5 tiles before the drop-off. Okay, that's not good range for auto shot. Okay, Nexus. You know what? I'll take a glancing hit and a penetrating hit out of 3 shots. Good work, Nexus. Sudden Crisis. Oh, another wounding hit. Amazing. Getting them. Slow and steady. The cold? Can you do some deeds? No. No, you can't. Oh, God. How much health does this thing have? I've given it so many penetrating hits.
This one 100 times.
He's just chewing up those hits. Time for Mr. Palpato.
Let them fall before us.
What? There we go. That's right. The Marines get all the glory.
Destination confirmed.
Take all the credit. Good work, guys. If we sprint Rufus up, we can get 1 heal off. Boop. Right, we won't underestimate the death copters again. Those were surprisingly effective. Hey! Edthsar! Edthsar? Did I say that? Man, that was a good long-range shot. I'm impressed.
We've done this one 100 times.
Okay, that was a decent landing. We lost to a guy, which sucks, but we killed some tough things. We got a Mega Armor, we got a Killer Can, we got a Flamer, and a Storm Boy. Whoa! What? Gem? Sudden Crisis? What's that? That blast was insane. Where did that even come from? Was it the tank? The tank normally can't see outside of the castle. Oh, jeez. That's a huge blast. Oof. Says we can see something up here. Just a big shooter. And obviously the killer can. Blam! Down in 1. That's how you do it, Darren F. Excellent work. Well, we got to be really careful of that tank then. Can't afford to stand around here at all. We got to get around this side.
This isn't going to end well.
Etsar, can you peek? Peeking. Peeking.
Nowhere to hide.
Orders.
Right, Benny needs 58 to shoot. Boo. Palpatos. Oh, something new. Flash Git.
Priority target.
39 for a named shot A. Can do that. Good work, Palpati. Let's duck. Duck, dive, and dodge. Whoa, hello. Oh, that's what we're talking about. There's a Mega Armor on the walls with a missile launcher. That'll do it. That will do it. Can Ted Danger get through this barbed wire? Feels real risky to run up and try and melt him. Ted Danger's pretty quick. We could try.
Destination confirmed.
Oh, jeez. He's got a snaz gun.
Target acknowledged. Weapons ready.
Don't really have anyone to follow up after we melt this guy. So I am going to play it safe. Duck, dive, and dodge. Ow. Don't even know who did that.
We're ready to go, sir.
I can't believe the combi rocket AoE.
Time to earn our keep.
That's kind of blown my mind. Okay, well, the melter's done its work. It's weakened his
We've
armor.
got experience in these things.
Oh, Forge. Forge can do it. A melted mega armor versus a inquisitorial autocannon.
Strike is all I need.
Good fucking luck, sir. Oh, immediately.
Prepare yourself.
Immediately. That is how he does it.
You called down the thunder.
Okay, who's wounded? Cold. Get in there, the coal. Oh god, Forge just stood in the way of the door.
We will serve.
God damn it. Okay. There's a reason why we gave Forge the highest possible rank for a human. 'Cause he's the best. Okay. Well, we're doing it.
Whenever you're ready.
Chipping away.
Faith is our shield.
What? Oh, it's just a shooty boy. That's just a flamey boy. All right. I think that's all we've got time for today. Yep, that'll do. Okay, I think we can take care of the... Now, the only tough thing, I think, is the flash kits and the battle lag. Oh, God! It's, don't even know who did that. Whoa! Okay, I take it all back. There's plenty of trouble still a brewing. Sound like a weird boy. Alright. Alright, we can fight a weird boy. Whew. Gonna get that flash kit too, though. I think this... Oh, I can't risk the tank shooting me, though. I would love to just stab this guy with a power sword. So I will. I'm just gonna do it. Get power sworded. I don't actually see a tank here. I do see another killer can. Right, Benny. Sniped that flash kit. Good work. Right, I think Forge can just keep this whole area clear, to be honest. Forge is like the Chuck Norris of this playthrough. He will fuck you up. Oh, I spoke too soon on that one, didn't I? Come on, Forge. Stop embarrassing me in front of the stream people. Please. Hey. How bad's it going? I wouldn't say bad. We've lost 2 power armored guardsmen. And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe they shouldn't exist. But they're hard to replace, so it does kind of suck. 1 Kriegster, 2 guardsmen is the current death toll. But I feel like... Oh, there's the tank. Oh, there's a turret anyway. God, Darreneth's nearly dead. Shit a brick. I thought I'd be out of range back here. But I'm not. Let's get the medic to body block. Guess we'll just keep advancing. The cold is going to go caddy fresh weapons to Darreneth. Oh, did we oh my god, did we lose all the gear when we took that explosion? That's not fair.
Orders understood.
Take me into battle.
We might have to end up going on a Ted Danger Power Sword adventure. Right, medic. 1, 2, 3. Good work. Hide. Well, we choose what Darreneth kills today. What have we got? We've got an orc in that tower. We've got an heavy shooter in that tower. We've got a turret. Let's knock out the turret with Darreneth. Good work. Now, Imperator Benny. Why can't he see that orc? That's fucking weird. Huh. Well, the turret was a big danger. I'm glad that's gone. Ted Danger could probably melt the wall that's protecting that orc. I reckon. How is that in the way? I don't believe you. Fire anyway. Can I see now? No. Okay, hide in the cupboard. Now I can see him. Fuck. That means he can see me. I'm just going to shoot him anyway. Pray. Line of sight is weird in this game, man. Really weird. Walls do not work all that well. Not bad start from Nexus. Yeah, line of sight just doesn't work the way you think it will. Can be frustrating, for sure. I'm just gonna take it as it comes, really. And, you know, stuff like orcs tanking 2 plasma gun shots to the face. That feels bad too. So Rufus can see that guy, but none of these guys can. Weird. I don't approve. Don't approve of any of this. I do approve of Forge. Forge is doing work, as always. And Radicalipi. It's gonna just bodyguard them real good. It's gonna be amazing. Fuck that guy. Where did that come from? What the fuck? Why can they shoot through walls and I can't? What is this? I'll rip everyone who isn't a space marine, I guess. Right, the cold. Give you a gun. Go get another one. Benny. Las cannon's done, mate. Grab a bolt gun. Can Palpato kill that flash kit? Yes, he can. Palpato strikes again.
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Okay, Forge. Forge versus Killer Can.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, started doing some work. Okay, Radicalipi, you gotta hide. Wait for Forge to weaken it up for you. Okay, Ted danger. Oh no, there's too many orcs for this. Can't just let this flash git run around though. Dare I? How dangerous is Ted danger feeling? Maybe if I just kill a couple of these guys, they'll panic, right? Right? Maybe.
Destination confirmed.
Radical pie. That makes sense.
Advance.
Okay, fingers crossed. They are panicking. They are afraid. Some of them. Oh, okay, good. I needed that. I needed that panic turn. Keep firing, Forge. Don't stop firing. Oh no. Just lots of dings. Radical pie. It's grenade time.
We've done this one 100 times.
Good work. Let's pray for that. Okay, crump that flash kit. What do you mean there's no one there? There's clearly someone there. Nice. Man, this Mastercrafted Power Sword is real good. I'm enjoying it. Oh, Darreneth just happens to be lined up. Crack grenade not required. GG, Darreneth. You like how we're doing this mission to get new recruits by throwing away 5 lives. I mean, we're not throwing them away. I'm trying not to get everyone killed. Orcs are just tough, man. We're also trying to free the sector. This sector's fallen and stopped giving us funding. It's like $500,000 a month. So if we can reclaim the sector, that'd be very good. Plus, you know, it takes lives to make lives. I'm pretty sure that's what people say. Well, looks like it's just time for the Ted Danger adventure time. Hey! Wow. We would have got 1,000 points if we hadn't lost anyone. God, not much money though, eh? Not much loot. 6 boys dead. Oof. But excellent. The Emperor's pleased. So who am I to argue with that? The survivors all leveled up. Pretty good. Forge got +5 accuracy. That's tasty. Well, we can sell basically everything. Because we don't need this orc shit. Okay, we are getting some good loot actually. These bodies sell for a lot. $1 million? $1 million? 800 points? That's pretty good. Power source. Yeah, I don't need the power sources. We just use some to make the Storm Raven. I've got some at home already. Boom. Amazing. Oh, we lost a lot of loot though, didn't we? We need to make more las cannon ammos. And we lost the heavy bolter, which is a pain. Can we buy a new... Oh, we can buy all those things. Okay, great. Cool. Didn't have to manufacture them. Ted Danger got an award for being Sword King. But rip. Rip Edzar, rip Epodax, rip Gish the Lizard, rip Sudden Crisis, rip Gem Burb, rip Nexus. Oof. That was pretty grim. Most of these guys' first outing. But we might have purged the McCrag sector. I'm going to start doing a real systematic patrol. Oh. Playing fucking whack-a-mole here. What the hell? Well, those are in Orion sector, right? Oh, that's what the large was doing when it landed. You're right. But we never got to see what was in that large. We don't know what enemy it is. Okay, the goods have arrived. Let these new las cannons do the work. Very good. I'm gonna start saving money on crack missiles now. These new las cannons. God, there's so many bases to do. What do we actually want to make? Oh, I forgot we could build Dreadnoughts. We should absolutely build Dreadnoughts. Castafarium is Boxnaught. And Mortis, I think, is Gunnaught? I'll double check that. Oh, we could get a new Inquisitor. Oh, we should do that. Let's check. Dreadnoughts. God, what does it even count as? Which menus are going to be under? Armor? No. Mechanicus and support? No. Craft? No. Weapons? No. Oh god. Adeptus Vihander. Oh man. I want that. I don't know. So last time we played, I built the regular Dreadnought with gun and power fist. But the double Gunnaught sounds pretty cool too. Just hanging back and blasting. Should we build the... I mean, Dreadnoughts feel like they should always have melee, right? It feels weird to have a Dreadnought without a melee attack. Should we do a poll? What do you guys reckon? What do you want to see? Slash poll. Question. Dread. Guns. Gun fist. Vote now. What do you think? Make your choice. You've got time to vote. Do they cost the same, I suppose, is the next question. 10, 25, 60. Or 5 more components. I'm sure that's a really important difference. Both cost 600. Okay. What is the question? The question is, which kind of Dreadnought should we build? Should we build a Dreadnought that's got like a plasma cannon and a power fist? Or should we build like a las cannon, autocannon, gun bot or fist bot? You must choose. Oh, you got to vote. You got to click the vote. When you phrase it like that, who doesn't want fistbot? Yeah, I've kind of lent on the scales this time. Currently, we've got 63% voting for gun fist and 40% voting for double guns. I'm gonna have a snack while you guys vote. Right then. What size banner would you put on a box Naught? You put Space Marine sized one on yours. Yeah, I think Space Marine sized banner sounds about right. That works. 64% have voted for Gunfist. Gunfist it is. Now, which brave hero should we resurrect? Is the next important question. Oh, that's weird. Don't know what that is. What does box mean? Oh! Oh my god, it's like a mini monolith. Necrons, that's what we needed. Jeez. Does that mean there's a Necron base nearby? Better watch out. You'd better watch out. You'd better watch out. You'd better watch out. Necrons are here to fuck me up. I reckon another couple of long-range plasmas are required. Transfer the Dreadnought. Okay, now which brave soldier deserves resurrection? Anyone remember? Who was our coolest Space Marine of all time? Was it Wrench Monkey? Was it In? Was it Chundovo? Was it Lockvic? Was it Pizza Templar? Was it Pravul? Was it Sparrow Person? Bad Boy Bubs? Chundovo II? Ex Libris? Imperator Benny? Zargosian? Jarl Lewis? Witch Lexus? Orancas? Scotosaurus Rex? God, we've lost a lot of Marines. FKP for the win. Critfill, Bear Willis, Leona Fox, Rax Manlar, Lockvic, Axel, Ace Dragon, Gortef, Sneaky Git, Trapo, Dolphin Safe. Oh god, we've got through so many. Ghost McFloats, Low Fat Salt, FKP for the win. Cossack. Chundovo, we've got a couple of votes for Chundovo. Should we just do who had the most kills? In had 28. Seems pretty good. No one's going to have more than 28, are they? And obviously not all kills are equal. Palpato had 35. Oh, but he was an assassin. Not a Space Marine. Sargosian, pretty good. 24 on Scotosaurus Rex. Should we just go with whoever's got like the best firing accuracy? 108 is pretty good. Oh, Eldritch Nerd. Shame you weren't a Space Marine. 107 on In. Oops. 93. God, I wish I could sort these. Trapo was pretty good. 98. Trapo. Budak's not a Space Marine. Not a space marine. Squatto seems to be the one to beat. Squatosaurus Rex has 108 accuracy. That's going to be hard to top. 109. Pravule. That's hard to say though. 107 on in. I think it's going to be Squatto. Where are you at, Squatto? Squatosaurus Rex. Rise, brother. Oh. Call him Squatosaurus Dread. Nice. How do I do it? Do I have to build a different thing as well? Is it not just the armor? Do I have to build like the sarcophagus? How do I do it? I thought I... Oh god. That's too much. Oh, there's so many things. Transformation menu. This is the transformations menu. It's not eligible. Last time I did this, which was like 2 years ago, I went to the memorial. Pretty sure this is how I did it. And then I just clicked on the guy. And then there was a button on this screen, I'm pretty sure. Have I unlocked it? What do I have to do? I mean, I've built the armor. Do I need more than that? I've got the armor. I've already built it. Top left icon? No, can't click any of this stuff. Maybe it only works if you play Space Marines? Well, it shouldn't let me waste all my resources on something I can't use. No, that's just my campaign statistics. Go to soldiers, hit promotions. And there isn't a button for promotions. What do you mean? This is soldiers. And then there's info, memorial, inventory, transformations overview, inducting to the militia, promote veteran, something meritorious induction, oath of repentance, absolve sister of sin, oath of execution, or induct. Sort by transformations. Okay. All types, all soldiers. Show only eligible. It's not an option. Yeah, I'm at the base where the armor is. Does it show up if you sort by dead soldiers? No. Am I missing a tech? Maybe? Do I need the cybo-organic sarcophagus first? Maybe. Required by the transformation restore fallen brother. Depends on medical gear research, motion scanner, craft las cannon, marines or death watch selected. Have I done medical gear? Okay, so let's go to bases. Ah, Dreadnought Cyber. Right, it's another tech on top of the tech I already had. Cool. Well, we'll finish this hot cannon first, and then we'll get on it. Cool. Right, we might need to get more research going, you know. We're getting through it real slowly now. It's really slowing down. We could get rid of the manufacturing in this base. What are we doing for living quarters? Yeah, we've got plenty of living quarters left, right? So let's get rid of the workshop. Build another lab. 750. Jesus. Right. 800 for the workshop. Oh my god. Alright, well we're going to have to wait on the expansion. Have I used the prison yet? No, I haven't, but I will at some point have to capture someone. Alright. Let's see if we can get to the end of the month. Get some fresh meat. Get more adamantium going. Can't go wrong with this. You always need more adamantium. Right. HL Mad Larkin, thank you for the resub. Chop me up and all that. I certainly shall. Thank you very much. The Atar, thank you for donating. You say, hey Ben, I've been thinking of getting into painting Warhammers, and I decided to do door kickers. This is a basic design I'd be following. What paints should I get? Dry brush, scrub. Also, see part 2 of donation. Okay, let's have a look at that link first. Music's going a bit crazy. Right. Oh, okay. Pretty cool colour scheme. Quite different to the traditional door kickers. Which are these guys. So traditionally they're kind of grey silver with orange shoulder pads, white helmets and white trim, and obviously hazard stripe boot tees. As you've gone for sort of the same grey silver, but yellow instead and red trim. But it looks cool. Go for it. What colours would I use? Is that silver or is that grey? I guess is the main question. If it's grey, it looks like you'd probably want 2 shades of grey. You'd want to spray them dark grey, dry brush them mid grey, and then a very faint light dry brush of light grey on the extreme edges. So like I would spray them like Mechanicus grey. God, I hate this new website. I still haven't got used to it. No, I can't just search paints. Of course I can't. Filter base or layer grey. So I'd probably say spray them like Mechanicus grey, and then you don't want blue grey. You want maybe grey sear. Could be your light grey. Yeah, Grey Seer seems pretty good. Yeah, you could just spray them Mechanicus Grey and dry brush them Grey Seer. I'd probably do it. But honestly, follow a proper painting guide on YouTube. They're way better than what I'm saying. And then for the yellow's a pain. You'll have to probably paint that like really light as well, like the Grey Seer as well, and then do yellow over the top of like near white. You'll want a pure white for the helmet anyway, so I would paint the yellow bits white, and then I don't know what a good yellow is, to be honest. I try to avoid it personally. Well, there you go. Someone's recommending Avalanche Sunset as a good yellow. But you'll probably need 2 or 3 coats with yellow. It just doesn't cover very well. But there you go. That's it, really. You just need, dark grey spray, mid-grey dry brush, and then a bit of white added in to make it a little bit lighter. And then you've got white anyway for the helmet. And black. Well, how would you do the guns? Just do them silver or black? Or red? Oh, pretty cool. Let me know how they turn out. Anti-Brine, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much. Mighty Apricot, thank you for the resub. Jarl Lewis, thank you for the Prime. You say, Bon, what is the unladen air velocity of a squirrel? And throw me on the next mission. I'm healthy for a melter bomb in one hand and a power fist in the other. I don't know if you are healthy, sir. Or if you're even alive. Oh yeah, there you are. You've healed up. You weren't healed before, but now you are. So you can go on the next mission. You're in. The ATAR donates again and says, Part 2. What should I do? What should I put on the shoulder pads? I thought of freehanding a boot print, but my experience with Black Templars is making me leery of trying. I did find some Space Shark transfers available online that could be fun / slightly fitting. Yeah, any custom transfers would be great. I think you can't go too far wrong with the Imperial Fist. It's just like a big fist. They're very easy to get. Like, they come in every Horus Heresy box, so people have got millions of them. They'll probably sell them real cheap on eBay. Just have, big fist. Pretend it's a foot. We never really decided on a chapter symbol for the door kickers. I wonder if there's like a generic transfer that would work. Like if there happens to be one on the regular sheet, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? What'd you get? I mean, fist's pretty cool. It's nearly like a foot. You could just have numbers and symbols and stuff. Can't really go wrong with them. Get some eagles. Skull? Skull's alright. Freehanded door on 50 models. That's another option. Yeah, I would go with transfers. I mean, unless, you're really dedicated. That's just a lot of freehanding to have to do. Or just don't even do a chapter symbol. Just give them, the codex markings for, like, tactical, assault, devastator, whatever the squad they are. And then on the other one, just give them a number. And there you go. It's just squad markings. They don't need to say what chapter they're from. It's obvious. Their colour scheme tells you that. So yeah, just stick symbols and transfers on. Don't worry about a chapter symbol, I reckon. That's what I would do anyway. Where do we get to? Rufus the Hairy Cat Wrangler, thank you very much. They say, time for my weekly dose of filthy Xenos stomping. Maybe a bit of heresy? Just a little bit? We did have to do a heretical reload, so that's enough heresy for one day, I think. Thank you, sir. Mate Moya, thank you for donating. You say, Help Emperor. Word has reached home that my younger brother gave his life gloriously by catching a las cannon in the back of the head for you. So, I, the 8th son of Moya, wish to join you on your mission. Jump me up. Oh, you should go on the wheel, sir. Thank you very much. Baxbart, thank you for the Prime. Tons of Noob, thank you for subscribing. Sector, thank you for the Prime. BB Ford, thank you for donating. You say, Ben, just me and the toddler tonight, so you'll have to be on in the background. How do you feel about the new combat patrol boxes? I think the game will play better, ultimately, but they lose a bit of appeal not having the big feature toys or models. I much prefer the new combat patrol boxes. The old ones were just sort of a random collection of models that didn't really work together and weren't a good way to start an army. The new combat patrol boxes are actual, sensible, balanced starter forces that give someone a good idea of what the game's like, are much more balanced against each other, and feel more representative of a little strike team. I always thought it was dumb that those older boxes would have like 2 5-man squads and a Dreadnought. That's not a game. Most of the combat patrol boxes don't have a gun that can hurt the Dreadnought. But if you have the Dreadnought, you have so fewer units that you can't control all the objectives. So the game just turns into, I walk my big thing up the board, and the other person runs away from it and grabs the objectives. And that's boring. That's not very fun. There are worse discounts, though. That is true. And that, you know, the sky is blue, the water is wet, and Games Workshop will constantly put up their prices or reduce the value of the boxes without putting up the prices. And it sucks, and it happens every year, but that's just kind of the way it goes. I don't know if I've made my peace with it, but I've stopped getting upset about it. They're either going to put the prices up or they're going to put less models in the box every time they redo it. That's just life. Ornamental Lizard, thank you for resubscribing. You say, Return of the Bemperor. The Xenos have bred quickly in your absence. Perhaps we can slay them even faster. My god, how did you know? That was prophetic. Because we are swarming. We are absolutely swarming. Oh, no, wrong button. Let's see how many points of interest there are. God, we've got to scroll down now. There's 2 crash sites, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases, and 2 xenocults. It's like 7 bases. It's a lot. That's the ones we know about. You can't find a GW store that lets you play games there. Yeah, that sucks. The like independent hobby stores are much better. I would always recommend them. They're cheaper. They usually have better, more friendly staff. They've got more space. They've got tables. They've got other games that aren't made by Games Workshop. They've got like a club atmosphere usually. I would absolutely check out to find a local like game store in your area that isn't a Games Workshop. Always better where available. Inserto, thank you for subscribing. 37 months, that's awesome. Thank you. BB Ford, also cheers some bits. Thank you very much. Lasercat, thank you for resubbing. You say, Bond, it's been so long since I've got to stream live. If there's room, put me in. I will try my best. NR7, thank you. You say, finally able to see you live after being a VOD goblin for weeks. NR7 and NR8 died more or less valiant deaths. Let's hope NR9 will be recruited soon. Ex-Libris, thank you. Say, Bedgar of Humanity, hear my pleas and give me a guy. One who exits the ship and doesn't die. One who can carry and shoot. And one who can carry the loot. I'll try. I'm going to try real hard. Thank you. Docger, thank you. You say, been loving the live Warhammer miniature games. Any plans to play anything else? At some point, yeah. I mean, to be honest, the live Warhammer games with Tom are like an experiment to see if we can make it work and make it good, and then maybe we'll do, if we can get it working and we're happy, we'll start trying to do live streams on the Games Night channel where we'll do all sorts of different things, and it won't just be Tom and Ben doing Warhammer. We'll do other games with other people. So I'm looking forward to that. It's just tricky. It's hard to know enough games well enough to play them while chatting and streaming. That's the tricky thing. Like every time I do a games night, I have to like do at least 1 or 2 practice games of that system to make sure I get it and we can flow through it. And I can't do that every week. I don't have enough time. But yes, more games, more different games coming at some point for sure. Bluehead Cube, thank you. You say, I ask myself, who does Bezos man think he is? Says he's bigger than the Emperor. Bah, little and commander. Take money and send me to protect. Thank you, Bluehead Cube. The Warhammer you guys did at Jingle Jam where chat could vote on the next wave of Tyranids was cool. I'd love more of that. That was fun, wasn't it? It was a bit of a silly game. And to be honest, that actually required quite a lot of prep because we were up against a Warlord Titan and I had to try and... Because the points for Warlord Titans are just made up and have no bearing on its effectiveness, I had to mathematically calculate what amount of Tyranids would be like a fair matchup. How many Nids can you send at a time where it can kill enough of them and not wipe them out, and then they can do some damage but not wipe him out, and then the game will last 4 or 5 turns. So I had to build like a big spreadsheet where each wave of Tyranids was carefully balanced so that about half of them would die on the way in, and what was left would go in and do a bit of damage to the Titan. And then just effectively, depending on who rolled well on saves or badly on like wounds, it would be a fairly 50-50 on who was going to win that game. And that took me hours. That was hours and hours of spreadsheet work to like make the forces feel themed while also being just strong enough to not die immediately, while not being so strong that the Warlord Titan gets immediately overwhelmed after 2 turns and wiped out. It was tricky, but you know, that's less than a day's work, and I balanced the Warlord Titan. So, what the fuck, Games Workshop? Like, just put a spreadsheet in with average damage ratios and average toughnesses, and it will tell you what works against what. I can't believe they don't do it. I Doctor Stranged it. I did. Yeah. That was the illusion of choice. It didn't matter which wave you voted for. Well, it did matter, because it meant how fast it was and how cool it was. But ultimately, each wave was roughly the same amount of power. Oh, you redeemed a highlighted message. Sorry. Was it while I was playing a mission? I don't look at chat as much as I should during missions. Say it again now, and I will answer. Has GW ever cared about balance? No, that's true. It's always been like we'll balance it, kind of. We'll see, it doesn't matter too much, just maybe. Was that even a fraction of Alex's Tyranid army? It was most of his Tyranid army. Well, he brought most of it in. We didn't, and then I picked out some strike forces from it. So what you saw on the table was probably about half of his army, I think, give or take. Oh wow, Arcanaut has added 15 pounds of muscle so far this year. Good work. I haven't made any resolutions, no. But I suppose kind of, because I'm putting a lot more time into Games Night this year. And that's going really well so far. We've recorded a good chunk in advance, and I'm using that time, now that we've got a lead, using that time to create more like things that take a lot more time to make. Some bigger, more impressive Games Night videos will be coming in the next couple of months because of the extra time I've saved now. Looking forward to it. Hope you are too. Is balance even possible? Can't remember if you said before you believe it's impossible given the number of armies and configurations. It is tricky, yeah. When you've got over 20 factions and each faction's got anywhere between like 30 to 100 different units, it is probably almost impossible to have it properly balanced. But I think you can do a better job than they have. absolutely. I mean, I can, like, every time they do a new codex, I feel like I can immediately look at it and just go, that's shit, that's amazing, without even having to do the maths, which is frustrating. And I mean, at least have internal balance in a codex. That shouldn't be hard. Every unit having its role, no unit just being, well, this is the best fast unit in the army, and this is the best elite melee unit in the army, when there's 4 different options and just one of them's better than all the others. Every unit should have its role and its niche, and you should be like, well, they all have their place, and not just, if I were to play optimally, I would never take that unit. I don't think it's hard. I think I don't know. Either it's understaffed or under-resourced potentially. I don't know how Games Workshop do it. Or it's not like a priority, or they've got like interference from corporate. I have no idea what the problem is. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure someone is trying their best. But for whatever reason, it's not working. Is there anything that I think is great so far with 10th edition other than the simplified rules? The models are great. I love less stratagems. And what else do I like? Some of the rules are frustrating. Like, I hate how many fiddly little rules interactions there are, but we're talking about what I do like. I like the cards, the mission cards, like the secondary missions. Those are an improvement over previous editions. That's about it off the top of my head. What do I think was the best edition of 40k? Problem is, I haven't loved 40k gameplay since 3rd, and I think that's just because I didn't know any better. That was the only game, that and Warhammer Fantasy Battle were the only games I played back then. And then once I started playing other games, I stopped playing 40k so much. It's only recently, since 10th edition came out and Tom wanting to play, that I've started playing 40k again. Hard to sell new editions if the old one is perfect. That's the trick. Never make it perfect. Yeah, I watched Goobertown's video. He was talking about 9th in defense. And 9th was much fiddlier and more complicated, and I lost interest in 9th completely. There was far too many different rules interactions that ultimately made very little difference to the outcome of something happening. Like in some of my favourite war games rules, if a unit has a special rule, it's very impactful. I have a cool, I just played Marvel Crisis Protocol the other day, for example, of a game that is quite good. And, I have this, the Hulk has a special rule where he spends a bit of energy and he can throw a car at someone and do damage to them. And that's a rule you remember because it's cool and it has impact immediately on the game. Someone gets moved and they take damage and a car smashes into them. Great, you remember that rule. But then in 40k, you have a thing where, your Gene Stealer hybrids get to reroll 1s to wound if the enemy they're attacking is on an objective. I mean, that might give you 1 extra wound when you attack. It might do nothing. I don't know. It basically means you are constantly forgetting. You constantly feel like you might be forgetting one of your rules interactions with all of the different characters and units. But most of the time, whether you remembered it or not, doesn't actually matter. It's like when you play Warhammer Total War and you equip a magic item that gives you +2 melee defense, and your melee defense is already 76. And it's just I'm never going to know if that meant anything or did anything. Because it's just lost in the source. It was much, much worse in 9th edition. Because there was just a million different things that gave you rerolls. There's less of it now, but it's still there. And it's still tedious to have to double check if I'm allowed to reroll in this situation, and then pick out the things and reroll them. And it just adds time and bloat, and it isn't fun. you know? There's a lot of other ways you can give a unit a special rule in a way that is fun. You make it do something actually on the tabletop, you know? Letting it... I don't know, what's a good 40k special rule that sticks in your head? I'm struggling to think of one now. Something that isn't just like a little minor reroll effect or small buff. Oh, well, like the plasma gunners are quite fun. If they die, they get to shoot you again before they die. Or plasma guns exploding. That's cool, you remember that, because that's a visual thing that makes sense. What else? Fuck. Actually can't think of it. Well, this is the problem. You know, so many things just don't have a... You've got to struggle to remember what all your things do because none of them are particularly fun or impactful. Whereas, like Star Wars Armada, which is a game I played a lot of, you usually remember what all your upgrades do because they're really impactful. You've got, like, gunnery teams. Lets your Star Destroyer shoot its main gun twice a turn. That's massive. That's important. You've got, like, special, shield enhancers that let you redirect damage onto the other side of your ship. You remember that. That's important. It does something. Right, finish the living quarters at Area 3. Oh, that means they can have their planes finally. Okay, great. Anyway, that's enough of me ranting about Warhammer. I've played lots and lots and lots of games, and there's so many more exciting ways of doing stuff. One other thing I think they've mentioned for new AS is universal special rules, which is what old versions of Fantasy and 40k used to have. Yeah, that they used to have universal special rules in all editions of Warhammer Fantasy, and I think 3rd, 4th, and 5th edition 40k used to have universal special rules. I remember people complaining about them a lot at the time, so it doesn't feel like a new innovation. But it is easier to remember, right? Because, like, if there's a special rule that means we kind of already have universal special rules, don't you? You've got things like lone operative and stealth and infiltrate and scout and deep strike. There are already a lot of universal special rules. But I hate it when I have a thing, like my unit has a special rule that means it does X, Y, and Z. Then your unit has a special rule that's really similar, and it does X and Y, but then W instead of Z. And so suddenly, I've got to, it's nearly the same as mine, but there's a weird little exception that I've got to remember. That sucks. And so that's where universal special rules are an improvement, where it's standardized, and you only have to remember those, like, 20 different cases, not just... There's 20 main special rules, but also really minor exceptions that work very slightly differently for no reason. Well, that's another thing. I've got to back on the rant again now, but there's so many units in 40k that, like, they have, like, a little extra pointless gun on them. You know, you've got your unit of guys, they shoot, you've got your tank, and it shoots, but it's got a little Stormbolter on it as well, or the Sergeant has a slightly different pistol that has +1 strength over the regular guys' guns. And so now every time I shoot a unit, I get my 10 dice, my 20 dice, whatever it is, and I roll them, and then I've got to roll 1 extra dice and do the whole thing again, and roll to hit and roll to wound, because I've got a stupid little extra gun that it's not going to do anything most of the time, but I can't roll it in with my regular attacks because it's got 1 extra point of AP. It's shit. I hate that so much. And no other game does that. But 40k does. All your characters have got a gun that does nothing. It's not going to have any impact on the game, but you've got to roll for it separately. It just slows it all down even more. Anyway. Have I played Legions Imperialis? No, I haven't. I bought the book and I read it, and I watched some other people play the game, and I decided I can't be bothered to play it. A big part of that is because I've played a lot of Epic 40k, which I think is the best game Games Workshop's made. I really enjoyed Epic 40k, and I still play it from time to time. And I feel like Legions Imperialis is just like a massive step back from that. So next time I'm going to get my little tiny toys out. I'll just play the game I know well and I think I enjoy more. If I'm still looking for Jason and the Argonauts Harpies, look up Mantic Games Gargoyles. They should fit the bill. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day. Sorry, I didn't reply to you on stream. But I saw you mention that the other day, and I looked at them, and they are pretty cool. They work perfectly. Thank you for the tip. That's very cool. You've been told off for rolling multiple dice at once during your second game of 40k. What? What? So did you have to? You have to fire every? I've got 10 bolt guns and I'm going to shoot them one at a time. Like, what? I don't understand. Why would they tell you to do that? That's crazy. In case you decided to re-roll. But you could just re-roll the one you don't. I don't understand. Because you could still just re-roll nothing. Like, I don't see what the problem is at rolling them all at once. Unless I misunderstand what you're saying. Why have I forgotten how to spell pilot? Pilot. There we go. We need some new pilots for our new base. If I have that, your brain just doesn't want to work. Pilot. I'm excited for new Skaven. Yeah, I've got a Skaven army from old Warhammer Fantasy Battle days. So if they make some really cool models, I might actually pick some up. I'm excited to see what they've done, because I love Skaven. They look cool. They've got a great aesthetic. Hopefully there's some cool ones. What should I do? Shall I do one more mission before... Nah, let's just get to the end of the month. Get some fresh boys. Sudden large at the end of the month. Wow, this guy's fast. He's fast. It makes me think he might be strong. So let's send some more boys after him. He's slightly different shape to the last couple I've fought. Here we go. Here we go. Right, boom, boom, boom. Send in the Storm Raven first, because it's way tougher. There we go. All the firepower. Oh my god, the Storm Raven got fucked up. Jeez. There's probably some good loot in there. End of the month. 5,400 points. Whew. That's real good. We made 1.3 million? That's huge, because we lost money last month. They're pleased with our divine response. Huzzah! Every sector has agreed to increase requisition, but the Norma sector has fallen to chaos, become corrupted. Destroy the chaos holder there to reclaim that sector. Shit, where's the Norma sector? Fucking normies. Ah, the assault cannon's finished. Finally. Does that mean, can we buy the assault cannon ammo now? Or do we have to build it? Guess we have to build it. Craft assault cannon weapon, assault cannon case. It takes promethium and adamantium. 5 of each. How many do you think we need? Should we make like 5 to start with? I'll make 25. Try that. Right, then we can get in the Marines. Probably going to need to build more Marine quarters. So we've got 4 in the main base. We've got 1 up here. That's it. We can only make 5 new Marines. Okay. Alright, what else did we need? We need a new laboratory. How much are the new living quarters? 200k. Okay. What don't we have? I don't think we have an ultramarine living quarters. Let's get an ultramarine. When is Terminator armor? I feel like that's quite near the end of the game. I think we have to kill an enemy Terminator? Maybe? Oh, you've got to promote someone to be a Terminator. We've done all the tech. Apparently we can build them now? Doesn't feel right. Maybe we can research it now. So much tech to research. Yeah, we can research it now. Assault cannon case complete. Does each case have 75 bullets in it? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Save money for recruiting. I can't. I would just have to do more missions to get the money back. I need to spend it. A death cult assassin joins. Hooray! How much did that cost me? Oh no, stormtroopers have been activated. Fuck! It hasn't cost me anything yet. Right. Does anyone happen to know what the most efficient thing to build for money is? And is it motion scanners? I don't think anything is profitable anymore. Look, literally can't afford a motion scanner. Must be something we can sell for money. Sell a missile launcher. So they cost 34,000 each. How much do they sell for is the real question. Take it off the ship. And 31,000. Shit. Okay. Can't manufacture anything for a profit. Okay. Raiding large ships. Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, the Norma sector we wanted to free, didn't we? Which way's... Oh, crap. Okay. Well, that's where we just built a base. So we got base 13 and the Xenocult. Yeah, I do want to farm those chimeras. I just haven't seen any for ages. I'm going to check Norma sector for more enemy bases. Just haven't seen it launch anything. Okay, we've got some pilots coming in. Yeah, I don't see anything new. Okay, some of the Marines are here. I'll wait till everyone gets here and we'll do a big naming session. Deserter hideout detected. Aha! Right, those are chimeras. We better go shoot those deserters as well. Right, we need to kill a lot of bases this month. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to deal with UFOs, because we're going to have to hit as many bases as possible. Right, have we got anything else incoming, or are they all here now? Everyone's arrived. So we'll need to go here, transfer to main base. The new plasma rifles. The Black Templar hasn't arrived. That's weird. So we've got 4 Watch Marines, 4 Stormtroopers, 2 Assassins. Where's that Black Templar then? Oh, large. Storm Raven's still damaged. Well, we've still got two interceptors. Hopefully this isn't a killer. Oh no, we can take this. I think I was out of living space. Oh, you're right, I was. I didn't read the message, but that makes sense. He not coming, is he? Okay, so we transfer back to main base, 1 servitor. How much is a new marine? 60k. So let's just sell a little Promethium. And then get him in. Thank you. Alright, let's shoot those chimeras. We are going to have to do this mission because it pays so well. And we just need the money. But we need to knock out the deserter outpost as well, because that disappears soon. Oh, there's just so much to do. Let's take the new stormtroopers in, so we can get them killed. But we can give them the new gear. We can have like 2 breaches and some more autocannons, man. Those fucking autocannons are really good. Does jump pack come with jetpack? Yes, it does. Right, let's name these new guys before we start a mission. I don't think the breach armor ever got killed. They were too slow. I did kill one of the breaches. Died from getting shot in the back by my las cannon. I remember that. Right, where did we get to? Sudden Crisis, thank you for donating. You say, sadly, I shall be living for this stream. Throw my Krieg into a bonkers brigade. I'm currently fixing a trashed Predator, so I may have tiny toy pictures next time. Ooh, thank you very much. Jim Burb says, hi Ben, glad to see you all well. Send me out with the chumps, prayer on my lips, and an activated crack grenade in my hand. Oh, we did. And you were killed by orcs, Jim Burb, I'm sorry. Evan Plays, thank you for the prime. You say, it's been far too long since I provided my Benperial tithe. Mortis Portus brothers. Cossack, thank you for the prime. You say, the Bemperor protects. Chump me up. I suppose the odds on the White Scar are rather low. There is one White Scar. Maybe. Gravion, thank you. You say, new recruit Gravi, signing up for the Wheel of Chumps. Thank you very much. Quest Crazy says, what's your opinion on the new Adepticon reveals? The squats and Robo Buddy in trench coats are so dumb, and I love them. Well, Tom and I will go through all the Adepticon stuff on Wednesday, so you can check it out then. I don't really have any big feelings about any of the Adepticon stuff, other than just kind of being disappointed that the Genestealer cult kill team is boring. I really wanted some cool Genestealer cult kill team. I love Genestealer cult. I love kill team. Just disappointed that it's a boring upgrade sprue to existing models. But we'll get to new characters in the game, which will be interesting. I'd like to see what the Patriarch and the Magus and that do. That might be fun gameplay wise, but I'll probably just proxy them using the models I already have. Hopefully there's more on the upgrade sprue than they've already shown. You can see in the background of a different picture, like a guy with 2 knives that wasn't showcased. So there probably are a couple of other specialists they didn't show in the lineup, but it's not enough. What about the White Dwarf kill team? Yeah, that's fine, but again, it's like it's not like a proper kill team. It's just some hybrids. You know, or like, what's a good example of a cool kill team? Like the Eldar kill team's really cool. The Corsairs. You actually got like a dedicated like selection of cool specialists. Who else is good? Like the Navy breaches are cool. The Demon Cult is cool. The Inquisition henchmen are cool. Something that actually feels like a bespoke, team for the game, rather than here's your regular squad, but now there's a sniper in there. Right, where do we get to? Thank you, Chondovo, for the 5 gift subs. That's very generous. Gus, thank you for the tip. Zero, thank you. Gustavus, thank you. Keep up the tremendous work. Won't be able to watch today. Well, that's all right. Vodka boys are great too. Hope you enjoy. Lockvic, thank you. Alexis UK, thank you. It's a great entertainment as always. Chump me up and make the Bemperors make a wish foundation. We all know how this is going to end. Oof! Thank you for your support. Blazing Psycho says, I've just eaten a massive pasta lunch and now I'm ready to drift off with the sultry tones of my favourite stream man. Don't tell my boss. I had big pasta dinner before I started and I regret it. It's made me sleepy. I feel that. I feel that in my tummy. You're right, we shouldn't just let the clock be ticking, otherwise we're going to miss the deserters. Lamash Dux, thank you. He says, Ben, I'm trying out a Cathay campaign in Total War, and I think you and Tom are sleeping on them. Get the harmony buffs, and their artillery and magic is massive amounts of fun. We do need to give them a try. I mean, we just haven't, because we have no connection to them. Like, we have big nostalgia for old Warhammer, and Cathay we just aren't really part of that. So they feel like weird, kind of bolted-on fan fiction. But we need to give them a try, for sure. I might do like a single-player first 20 turns, the first 30 turns or something, just to figure them out, so I can explain it to Tom. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Little Sparrow, thank you for the bits. Space Moses, thank you for the prime. I've fallen off the Twitch wagon for many moons, but I'm glad to see you're still at it, my Bemperor. Well, welcome back. Thank you, Space Moses. Reich, thank you. Murphington, I changed my PC, and suddenly I can't resub with Prime? Didn't I do this right at the beginning of the stream already? I don't know. I mean, you have. It just says you've resubbed with your Prime. Seems to have worked. I don't know. Faithful Pawn has donated $25, which is very generous. Thank you, sir. You say nothing fancy to say, just supporting the Bemperor for years of laughs. Thank you very much. Eldritch Nerd, thank you for the donation. You say, hi Ben, would you feature one-page rules on your Wednesday tabletop Warhammer game? Maybe if you played Old World Rank and Flank? Also, and progress on 15mm Warmaster? I've played one-page rules for 40k, and I didn't enjoy it. It was, ironically, just too simple. I didn't feel like I had to make any decisions. It was just move up my guys and shoot. I haven't looked at the rules for the rank and flank, so I'll give it a look. It's tricky though, because Tom and I have played a lot of Song of Ice and Fire miniatures game, which is really good game. It might be like the best rank and flank game I've ever played, so every other game in that style really suffers in comparison. What I'd absolutely love if someone made a mod, like just homebrew factions for the Warhammer Fantasy factions, but to work in Song of Ice and Fire mechanically. That would be amazing. I would love that. And my Warmaster is built and sprayed in a box, because I've been doing other things. I have only got a few hours a week for hobby time, and I got upsold into buying the Deathwing assault box. So I'm trying to make my way through those Terminators, and then maybe back onto the Warmasters. But it's tricky because I'm also doing some Games Night stuff that I can't really show off or talk about. But I'm prepping some cool Games Night stuff, and that's taking up a lot of painting time too. But at some point, I'll get there eventually. It's on the big list. Have I seen Star Sector yet? I don't think so. What is Star Sector? Is it this? Open world, single player, space combat, role playing, exploration, economic game. It sounds like X? Is it like X? But top down instead of 3D? There's a lot going on that HUD. Is it good? How steep is the learning curve? That's the first thing I think when I see a busy UI. Is like, oh man, how many hours am I going to have to spend before I know what the fuck I'm doing with this game? Because I have so little time for gaming. That is a massive turn-off. I mean, I'm sure it's cool. But it's why I couldn't play that game the Long War guys made. Because I didn't want to put in 30 hours before I understood what was happening. But looks cool. And Duke of Gloucester, thank you for the sub. The Long War guys made a game. Yeah, what was it called? It was like a... It's kind of like a strategic level XCOM game where you had to like defend the Earth from alien invasion, but there was also like politics and different factions, and it looked like conceptually amazing, but just so complicated that unless you're literally playing it for a job, just takes too long to get into for me. Terror Invicta, that was the one. Yeah. I think I'd love it if I got into it, but I only play offline games for like 3 hours a week. So by the time I came back the next week, I'd forgotten everything from the previous week, and I just make no progress at all. Yeah, 20 years ago, probably would have played the balls off that game. Back when I was like grinding endless online matches of Battletech because I had nothing but free time. That would have been amazing. Right, we're going to name these boys. Of all the chapters of Space Marines, why are there Raptors transfers on the Space Marine transfer sheet? I have no idea. It's wild, isn't it? Very strange. I guess because it also... There's like 3 other chapters that use the same chapter symbol, isn't there? Is it like the Relictors? Or the... I can't remember now. I'm sure there's like a bunch of chapters that have like a bird head. But it's been a while. It's been a long time since I thought about that. The consoles, that's one of them, yes. Right, what do we got? We've got 4 Marines, 4 Stormtroopers, 2... we've also got those 2 pilots coming in. Did we finish researching that? Yeah. I kind of want to do it all in one go. Raven Guard is different symbol. That's like a bird with wings, whereas the Raptors is like just bird head. Right, what were we doing? God, we've got so much to do. We've got a large to take out. We've got the Chimera to take out. We've got the Deserter outpost. I guess the Deserters are going to despawn first. Oh, fuck it. Let's name them now and then name the new ones when we get back. So we're starting on Assassin. Faithful Pawn. Welcome aboard. And Space Moses. Welcome aboard. And Stormtrooper is Alexis UK. Welcome aboard. And then Gus. Yeah, Terra Invicta doesn't have tactical combat, it's just the strategic layer. Quest Crazy. Welcome aboard. NR9. And a Blood Angel, which will be X Libris. And Space Marine, it's going to be BB Ford. And another Marine, that is Baxbart. And the ATAR. That's the first batch of boys. Welcome aboard. Now, put some las cannon ammo back on. We haven't done that new rotor cannon, have we? Forgot. Let's try that out. Right, so we've got to quickly hit this deserter outpost. Got to do all 3 wrecks and then a bunch of I didn't even check if everyone was equipped properly. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Everyone remembered the right gear from last time, right? Right? So who's going to have the big dumb rotor cannon? I know it's not what you asked for, Lewis, but you're the only one who kind of can. So I'm going to give you the grenade launching rotary cannon, like the Terminator. We'll just see what happens, I guess. Probably don't need the las cannons on a deserter outpost.
Take me into battle.
I'll do. Right, what are we up against? Genestealer cult. Just random deserters. Okay. We can do this.
No pity for the foe.
Oh! Gunvaradry. Very good start. Ow. The hell was that? Toxic sniper nerd. Get out of here. Oh my god. This is how sisters do business. I'm into it. Surrender lock? Can you... Oh god. Someone's trying to tickle me up. Let's get Gus out there. Gus, can you take care of that car, please?
Infiltrating. We should hurry.
There's a lot of guys kicking around.
Don't worry, I'm on
Right, Rufus the Hairy Cat Wrangler. Instead of medicing, I just want you to punch a car. Hey! Good work. That was pretty cool. Oh.
Yes, of course I'll help.
Alright, Quest Crazy. You need to drill this nerd. God, I forgot how crap these drills are. Still haven't figured out how you're meant to use them. Okay, this is a really target-rich environment.
I'll clear this out.
We need to take care of that hybrid with the rotor cannon. ASAP. Get out here, Alexis UK. Take him down. Whoa! 2 critical hits, he's still standing. That's actually quite impressive. Hey, Forge. You can always count on Forge. Forge has got our back. Good guy, Forge. And then Radical Pie. Start killing mortals, please. Oh god, there's another car over there. Oh my god, Radical Pie, double kill. Great stuff. I think this is a job for Ted Danger. Cloaked woman. Suspicious. Those allies. I think we've got civilians kicking around. Oh, you mean are these guardsmen allies? No, they're deserters. They're bad. They've forsaken the Emperor. Ooh, it's got a heavy stubber. Let's snipe that heavy stubber. Mr. Palpato, I need you to take him down to a funky town, please. Oh, there's a massive hill in the way. Okay, no funky town today then, sir. Rocket launcher. Don't like that. Oh god, another rotor cannon. Come on, Palpato. Shit. Oh, it's got 2 different ammo counters on this thing. Can take heavy stubber ammo, rotor cannons. Oh, underslung ripper shot and slug. So I need to pack the grenades separately. Didn't realise. Alright, well you live and learn. 35 minimum.
Destination confirmed. Understood.
No ammunition loaded. Fuck.
Understood.
Oh shit, a real gene stealer. Yikes. I don't think we can bring that hybrid down. I think we are better off.
Deploying now, brother.
Just trying to kill the heathens.
Advance.
Ow. Camo 2.0? Jeez, they're in big trouble. Get behind the breaches, Camo. Man, these are a lot more dangerous than the deserters I thought we were going to run into. Well, at least the civilians are tanking the rockets for me. Good job, guys. You should be given the Emperor's Medal of Valor. Oh, the Gene Stealers are attacking the deserters. I thought they were on the same side. Rufus is down. Oh no, but Rufus is the medic. No. Oh, Rufus.
Ready for duty.
Should we evac? I feel like we should evac. We haven't actually lost anyone yet. I feel like we're going to lose more guys here. But we could leave now. Not lose anyone. Get some points for killing something. But we've got gene stealers and hybrids and all sorts of shit going on. This could be a rough mission, to be honest. They got good gear. They got grav guns and melter guns and shit.
Yes.
Right, yeah, we're packing up. Take some shots as we go, obviously. Forge isn't a coward.
No one escapes me.
Yeah, these deserters actually aren't enemies. They're not showing up as lit. I goofed that up. Shot loads of them.
A simple task, perhaps.
I mean, if they've deserted, they are traitors.
Moving up.
I have no regrets. Am I going to lose loads of points for killing allies? Maybe.
Deploying now, brother. Weapons ready.
So I'll get a few points. Kill the Xenos where possible. We'll just pretend we were never here. It'll be fine. We're like, what? What deserters? I never heard about any deserters. That's classified. Yeah. We shot 3 of our own allies? But did we? Did we? Don't feel like we did. That's misleading. Misleading game. Well, loads of dings. We were never there. Look, it's gone. Nothing happened. Okay, we'll just change out the wounded. And then we'll go hit that Chimera. Wandering Medicays have turned up. Okay. Got 3 guys got wounded there. Take Cindy Pool. We'll need new medic. And I probably won't bother with the rotor cannon until we've got the grenades. Well, it's still probably good, isn't it? Let's see. Definitely take more than plasma guns. Yeah, I probably should have 2 medics, shouldn't I? That makes sense. Let's take out. Take out an assassin and stick in a servitor. Let's go do the Chimera. Right, you wanted Melter Bomb and Power Fist. You got it. Why not? Got a new medic. Guess can just rock a chainsword. I do feel like I do want that minigun, but oh well, we'll worry about it later. Which button is it? There it is. We'll just pretend it's daytime.
They just keep on coming.
Okay, we landed in the corner. That's pretty handy. Well, NR9, you've either got very lucky or very unlucky, because you're going to scout the flank that probably doesn't have any enemies on it, but might do. You might suddenly get ambushed. Oh, there they are. Wow, this is surprisingly clear. It's too quiet. Hey, Radical Pie. Doing work. Good job. God, why didn't the servitor spot any of these guys? What is going on? Oh. Varadry. Let's try harder.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Get him, Ted Danger! Run across the entire map. Ah! I want to hit them with my sword. Big smokes, man. Nothing can stop Ted Danger.
Faith is our shield.
He's a killer. Right. You're running in with a dead man's switch, Lewis. Good luck. And good luck to everyone standing near you. We'll hope for the best. Maybe we should descend a decent amount. Decent amount south. Yeah, fuck it. Let's send all the stormtroopers in a fun little squad to the south.
A simple task, perhaps.
What? No. 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 So it turns out, if you prime a melter bomb, it just explodes that same turn. Unlike every other grenade in the game that only explodes when you drop it. That's ridiculous. Fuck's sake. Right, we'll just do that whole turn again, shall we? Right. Do not prime melter charges until you are ready to explode them. Melter bombs do not fuck around, do they? You're supposed to hold the button down, Lewis. What are you doing? Right, I do, like I always say, I do try to avoid reloading, but sometimes I feel like if the game is just gonna pull bullshit on me, I'm gonna do it.
Faith is our shield.
He threw the pin.
The Emperor, our father and guardian. No pity for the foe. We shall deliver. Discipline and devotion never falter.
Oh, they're doing a lot worse this time around, aren't they? Alright, we'll still run up Ted Danger.
Understood.
Still fun. No. Stop that.
Destination confirmed.
Right, Lewis can still run up there, but just no priming this time. So what does that actually cost? Throwing it costs 63. So it's 94 time units to prime and throw. Does he even have that many? No. No, he doesn't. So you're just meant to drop it and run, I suppose.
Advance. Weapons ready.
It's weird that we haven't actually used one. 93% Palpato. What are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Well, this is going very differently.
Ghost report.
I guess you could hot potato it. But even then, throwing is just so expensive. I don't know if anyone would be able to, like, pick it up and throw it effectively. And I bet you can only throw it, like, 4 squares.
Orders. Destination confirmed.
Ah. The turrets have all been destroyed already. No melter bomb required. Uh-oh. There's a grenade launcher guy. Can we plasma the grenade launcher? Hopefully. Nope. You can see that guy.
Orders.
I feel like Ted Danger's going to sort that out for us.
Moving out.
There's not that many guys we can see. Kind of surprising.
On standby.
On guard.
Ah, there we go. Crouch behind the rock. That'll do it. So, Faithful Pawn actually got wounded there. They're going to be out for a while. Get the heal in. Just charge in, I guess.
The Emperor a debt of
Chop. This feels like it's going to be a pretty straightforward mission.
No one escapes me.
If you play as Dark Angels, do you get a bonus with plasma guns? No. God, what is it that Dark Angels get? Every chapter gets a small buff. And I can't remember what the Dark Angels one is.
task, perhaps.
The... I can't remember most of them now. I remember the Salamanders take less fire damage. And the White Scars regenerate their stamina more. So they can run around a lot more. That's all I can remember.
They will never triumph.
Black Templars get like a bonus to their combat stats. Should give him a fisty pops. Well, I'm worried about the grenade launcher.
Deploying now.
Ooh, there's 3 of them. Can we climb up this hill a little bit?
Confirmed.
Yeah, there we go.
Priority target.
And just try and check out the Stormtrooper. Nope, we can see everyone. Oh no, we can see the Stormtrooper, we're just not allowed to shoot at him. Because of XCOM line of sight. Fuck.
They will never triumph. Sisters, aim true!
Bloody rock. Hey, there we go. Gun Varadry.
We're honored by
You're
your
the best. Oh, Radical Pie, pretty good too. In a way it makes sense your eyes are not your guns. You can hold your gun up to your eye though. You know? I feel like you can, anything you can see you can shoot. Except in like some weird close quarter scenarios. I don't think it makes sense. Wow, this guy's refusing to die.
We're honored by your trust.
Could someone hit this guy, please? Well, yeah, obviously it depends on the gun. You're not exactly going to hold a minigun up to your eyes, of course, but I'm not trying to shoot a minigun. I think I'm going to have to grenade that guy, because if I kill him in combat, he explodes. Yeah, and you do end up with dumb situations where they shoot at me and I can't shoot them back, which isn't ridiculous. It's one of my only problems with the kill team rules, is that that can happen in that game. There's a setting called off-center shooting that makes you aim at the part you can see and not the center of mass, which is what... Oh my god, why is that not on by default? Can I do that in-game, or do I have to... I guess I have to go out of the... Is it in here? What's it called? Off-center shooting. That sounds amazing. Yes. That sounds too good to be true. Can't quite believe it.
Understood. Understood.
Fingers crossed that actually works.
If that is your wish.
Wish I'd had that for the Orc. The Orc base. That would have made life a lot easier. Right, this might be just be the last guy. Just run Ted in. Can you make it, Ted? It's a long way to go. Oh, easy. Easy. Time units to spare afterwards. Boom! Double kill. Oh, all the way back there? I can't run that far in one turn.
I will purge.
What the hell?
Deploying now, brother.
Hey, 321 TV, thank you for the raid. Welcome. What have you been streaming? Did I steal all of Tom's genes? I did. I wasn't expecting to. I thought after those first 2 turns, I wouldn't have enough to get him. But then Tom had a couple of real bad turns, and it like, we made it. It was good. Fun game. But it all comes down to playing with someone you know you're going to have a good time with. You were streaming City of Heroes. Ooh, God, I've not seen that game in a long time.
Deploying now.
I didn't even know the servers were still going. Ooh, 20 adamantium components. Very good. And most importantly, 500,000 buckaroos.
Faith is our shield.
I'll take that. Thank you. Ben says he's playing a 25-year-old game. 30-year-old probably, but yeah. But this doesn't need online servers to work. Hooray! Dreadnought! Whoop whoop! It's tough. Oh, does it just come with double fists? That's a bit annoying. God, I don't even know what to research next. There's a lot of options. Any requests? The Radical Road. Krieg Panzer Grenadier kill team. We could do with some more troops. Heavy Guard. Right. Panzer Grenadier team. A new Death Cult Assassin. Don't have enough of those. Sure. Right, now we can bring back Squatosaurus Rex. Nope. Restore a fallen brother. He's not on the list. What? Was he, like, obliterated? Was there nothing left of him? Or was he abandoned? Did we never bring back his body? I need to find out. What happened to Squatto? Is he okay? How did he die? Killed in action by a Black Legionnaire. Chaos Twin Plasma Gun. Which was a victory. Oh, he died on the battlefield with the Predator tank. I remember. We lost so many guys against that last Black Legionnaire. Killed like 5 guys. So we did bring his body back. But it must have obliterated his corpse. Shit. Nothing left of him, man. Rip. Who was second best? It was Ian, wasn't it? Can we bring back in? Nope. Not enough of him left. Pravul. Pravul, come back to me, Pravul. Shit. It costs 850,000 bucks. And more components. We need 10 components shipped over. And lots of money. Okay, well, we can deal with the components. Money is harder. Well, we can do that crashed large UFO. And we will bring an assassin on that one. We'll bring a couple less breaches as well. Bring another autocannon. Whoop. It's so hard to know what equipment to use when you don't know what you're going up against, you know? We might just have to like suddenly respec. God, Lewis, you're gonna I feel like you're really gonna get yourself killed with that loadout. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, we may as well switch to Master Crafted if the Space Marines aren't using them. Alright, everyone gets a pocket plasma, I think. It's weird only having 3 Space Marines. What the fuck is this? It's like Alpha Legion Elysian drop troopers? Like kind of special forces traitor guard? Oh, that's a raptor. Okay.
If that is your wish.
Alright, well, Gus can take this guy out. Easy. We do need to catch a raptor. I didn't bring any catching gear, so we're not doing that today. At least they're miles away. That'll help. How does Guard get power armor? By being just real fucking good, I guess. Ooh, he's got like a Hellblaster gun. Okay. Big talk for someone in fisting range, though. Choo choo! Fist attack! Nice. That's good fisting, Lewis. Good job.
On standby.
This is costing precious time.
Okay, we're off to a good start here, I think. Alexis, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, I'm happy with this team. I'm also happy with a real big open ground where they don't have long-range guns. This feels good. God, that's a lot of ground for Ted Danger to cover, though. I'm not going to rush him in just yet. Can hang back for a minute. There's going to be a lot of bad guys on board for sure. We've got plenty of Overwatch. Ha 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 ha. This is a cool, like, enemy dropship, though. It's full of jump pack Marines and Guard. I think they were planning on, like, doing a terror mission or something. Wow, long-range melter gun. It's kind of wild. Right, steady advance. Who got wounded there?
I'm here.
Forge! No. We must protect Forge at all costs. Support Servitor engage. Kiss, kiss. Right, we got some people who can shoot at range, right?
Prepare
Let's sit
yourself.
back and pound them for a bit. There's no rush on this.
I'm here.
Prepare yourself.
Man, Forge's aim is really off now.
Shall I kill?
Can probably use the sisters to finish him off though, right? Okay, let's get a hit squad going then. Ted Danger, get ready for breach position. Cinderpol, ready for breach. Palpato wants to go in for a chop. Okie dokie. Get you in ready to breach.
Ready for duty.
Assume the position, squad. Who does that leave? A medic? Right, these guys need to get nearer.
Yes, yes.
I reckon the
of course I
autocannon
will.
squad have got the field covered here. We shot this one down, but it doesn't look very damaged. I think we can get Lewis in on the breaching squad. That will do, I guess. Got a couple of bolt... Well, we've got 3 bolt guns on Overwatch. Come get some. Wow, they're just going to stay in their house. Okay. What did I think of Shogun? I am so excited to watch Shogun because I loved reading the book as a teenager. Really enjoyed it. That I am waiting. I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to wait until it's all out, and then I'm going to watch it like over the course of like a week or two. So I don't know yet. I've heard it's got really good reviews, which is exciting because it's not very often that something you really like gets adapted and is then good.
Simple task.
You know, usually stuff gets ruined. So yeah, I'm excited, but it's probably going to be a couple more weeks before I get into it. No spoilers. Right, who's going in first? I think maybe the assassin, Cinderpool. Yeah, the Fallout show. I was not when I first saw the first trailer and I first heard about Shogun. Not Shogun, sorry, Fallout. I thought that's gonna be shit.
On guard.
But then the second trailer came out, and now I'm really excited for the Fallout show. It looks really cool. Okay, Lewis gets in and delivers another vicious prostate exam. You love to see it.
Deploying now, brother.
This place is just full of guys, isn't it? Oh god! Danger just lost half his health. To a grav gun. Fuck, I'm not going to risk him. I'm going to hit and run here. I'm not going to... Oh god, Palpato, no! Jesus, grav guns are vicious. Let's not overcommit here.
Moving into position.
Forge, you missed most of the stream, but you are still alive. This is you, right here. You took a wound a moment ago, but the servitor patched you up.
We're honored by your trust.
You're doing great. God, both the Space Marines are really wounded. I'm worried about sending them in now. Fuck! Cinder pull down! I don't want to send in the bomb boy. I want to capture all the junk for money. How bad are these wounds? 2 on Ted Danger, 2 on Palpato. We've got to rescue Cinderpool. Oof. I haven't watched Dunk 2 yet. I'm probably going to have to wait until it's on telly. Or on streaming. Quest Crazy is down. Oh my god. It's hard for me to get to the cinema these days, because I've got to get a babysitter and stuff.
Is that all?
And also it's real long. I don't love being in the cinema for... I like to take a break in a long film. You know, have a pee, get a drink, all that stuff. Oh my god, Gus!
They just keep on coming.
Jesus. This raptor is
Targeting
absolute killer. Oh, Palpata with the double kill though. That works pretty well.
Destination confirmed.
Right. Ted Danger's actually going to have to ditch his melter gun. Do we go for a cheeky stab before we leave?
Advance.
Yeah, we do. Stab. Grab friend. Run home. Medic.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Medic. Beep beep beep. Cinderpool lives. They absolutely would have died. If we hadn't got them there. God, that one raptor just killed everyone who's died this mission. Died from that one raptor. That's crazy. I can't believe what a killer they were. Can't take any more chances here.
I await your instructions.
Right, let's get a second breaching team ready. Not sending in any of the wounded guys.
Who summons me?
They will never triumph.
Wherever I'm needed.
Okay, go, go, go.
Ready to serve.
Okay, maybe there's like only one enemy left or something. Okay, 3 sisters, a stormtrooper and a space marine go into a UFO. How bad could it be?
I'll clear this out. Infiltrating.
How does June 2 compare to the first one. I don't want any spoilers, but like the first Dune I really enjoyed until the last half an hour. And then I was just like, first 2 hours great. Last half an hour was just like, oh my god, why is this film still going? All the interesting stuff has already happened. Now I'm just hanging out in the desert, being bored. Really weird. I thought that was just odd pacing, that last part of the film. We did it! We lost 2 guys. 300 points. 150 Promethium. Very good. Thing is, I don't mind a long film. Some long films are great. Some are just long for no reason. Forge did live. He was wounded. He's going to be out for a little while, but he did live. Forge got 3 extra accuracy. So this is where we make bank now. Hopefully. Sell all this chaos filth. Ceramite plates will come in handy later. We'll need those. $856k? Very cool. That's enough for a Dreadnought. Rip Gus, rip Quest Crazy. Did I get a twin core? I did, I sold it though. Should I have not have sold it? I'm pretty sure I've already got one. Right, now we can bring back in... Restore Fallen Brother. No, Pravuli, wasn't it? Here we go. Even in death you will serve. Oh, they're the pilots, I think. The local abbey have submitted to your request and have dispatched a team of pilots. Hooray! Right. Soldiers. Pravuli. Castafarium Dreadnought. Hooray! Box boy. Box boy. Wonder what kind of guns he gets. Right, we got some more soldiers to name there, so that's cool. We got 2 more Hospitaliers, which shall be called Mate Moi. Welcome aboard. And Inserto. Another Death Cult Assassin. I don't think you can eventually do an all Dreadnought mission. That's Docker. There's only so many like heavy weapons you can put on a craft. Nope, Black Templar hasn't turned up yet. Loads more guys. Was that the Black Templar? Nope. When's he getting here? 2 hours. Uh-oh. Is Storm Raven in trouble? We've got the assault cannons now, so hopefully not. Jesus, this thing's tough. It's the triple decker. Oh my god, we've used up all the assault cannon, all the plasma cannon. The las cannons are almost out. What? We're out. We're out. Just all the ammo gone. Holy shit. And now there's two of them. Yeah, I know some ships require multiple interceptors. I usually send 2 or 3 smaller ones, but that ship's so heavily armed, I thought it could do it on its own. Oh crap. They just landed there. We ready for a landed large? So many of our guys are wounded. Fuck. They sent us 6 pilots. Why? Why 6 pilots? What is this? Fine. Whatever. I'll send some rookie Marines as well. Right, let's name everyone. Right, 6 pilots, here we go. Blue cube head. Sudden crisis. Cossack. Blazing Psycho. Lamash Duix. Murphington. Okay, so now we need 2 of these. Bluehead Cube and Sudden Crisis. You have to go to Area 3. Boop boop. And then Murphington, Blazing Psycho, Lamashtu, and Cossack. You guys are going to the training camp. How are the guys at the training camp doing? I mean, it's really hard to tell. Normally you can tell by the lighter colour, but that part of that is their armour. I don't have any like regular Kriegers to like compare to. But I think it's good to leave the pilots here for sure. May as well hope they get some stat upgrades while I wait for them. We're going to have to do that landed UFO. Probably building a base. What have we got? Plasma cannon, power fist. Pravul. Welcome back, brother. Don't know what we're going to be up against. Should we try the minigun? Give it a go? Why not, eh? Why not? The ATAR, come on. What the fuck is that? Give yourself a proper gun. Oh god, is that it? Jesus. Ooh, it's a pink boy! And it's a big boy. Slaanesh Traitor Guard look pretty funky, don't they? Did I get ammo for the gun? I didn't get ammo for the underslung grenade launcher, but it does still just have bullets for the auto fire mode. How much does this cost? 56 or 28? Ooh, we can do an aimed plasma shot. Why not? Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. Should we just see if Dreadnought can do the whole thing? I think we hang back a bit. We let Dreadnought have some fun today. If it's only guard though, maybe we should get out there.
On guard.
Right, back Spart. I'm going to get you up on this hill. And if anything comes out of that ship, I want you to hose it down with 1,000 minigun bullets.
Moving up.
You better hear Dawn of War 1 Dreadnought lines. I hope so. They nailed that, didn't they, in Dawn of War? The Dreadnoughts were perfect. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Slaanesh this playthrough. Just a nice little change. Right, I'm going to keep the Servitor behind the Dreadnought. And I'm going to keep him very happy. Ignis Pyre, thank you for using your Prime. And you say, look, I don't know where this strange Amazonian gold came from. I'm pretty sure it's not Chaos Tainted. But yes, you take it, Ben. It's probably safer with you. Well, thank you. Cursed treasure. Delicious. It's my favourite flavour of treasure. Well, that's kind of weird. Sometimes he's got a silver arm and sometimes he got a black arm. But that's right. Looks cool.
I shall obey.
He hasn't said anything yet. Bit sad.
Bring it on.
Hopefully he gets chatty soon.
Infiltrating. Ready for combat. We should hurry.
Better get closer.
On guard. Destination confirmed. Deploy information. Advance.
This feels like a pretty decent map for us. I'm not feeling too spooked.
Here to serve.
They will never triumph. Discipline and devotion never falter.
Do sometimes wish you could just like drag select and just go, you 5 guys go this way. Wow. How goes the purging? The purging's going well, Ted Danger. You nearly died last mission, man. You were on a rampage, and you got shot in the gut by a grav gun. But you managed to evacuate the downed assassin and get yourself and the ally to safety. It was a close call.
Faith is our shield.
Ah, my survival earns a prime sub. Oh, perfect. My God, I should keep you alive more often. Oh yeah, there is a way to make a burst weapon shoot multiple targets. I forget how to do it now. It's been years since I've tried. Has changing that setting done anything? We haven't been in a situation yet since we changed the setting where an enemy was kind of like half obscured by a wall. So it's hard to know at this point. Even in death I still serve.
Yes, Lord.
I have awakened. Do Dreadnoughts gain XP? I don't know.
Not everyone deserves to be saved.
I mean, vehicles in XCOM generally don't, but who knows? Grenadiers on the roof. Boo. Oh, I'm covered in purple spooge. I hate it. Ooh, hello. Okay, kill the gimp.
Infiltrating.
You don't want to be covered in gimp spooge. Oh, maybe you do. I'll leave that one. No, we're still running into problems, to be honest. Feels like that should be in.
I'm going to engage.
Isn't for some reason.
Enemy located. I'm going to engage.
Right, clean off that spooge.
Push ahead. We got them against the ropes.
Good job. Do they age? Well, Dreadnoughts. They do, kind of. But when they're not in battle, they're put into stasis. So, yes and no. I think basically is the answer to that. They do age, but not very much because they're left being sleepy boys. Hopefully they don't have any more pink spooge grenades. Has there ever been a Marine that's died of old age? No. Not that I know of. But that's because they die. Like, you know, they live a life of war. I think the oldest... I don't know if this is still canon, but it used to be that the oldest living Space Marine that isn't in a Dreadnought is Dante of the Blood Angels, who's about 1,000 years old, I think. But he is like the oldest by a lot. Almost everyone dies long before they hit that. But some Dreadnoughts are thousands and thousands of years old. But that's because they spend most of their life in stasis. So there isn't a single non-Chaos Marine alive from the Heresy. No. Beyond the Fell-Handed is a Dreadnought, and he was alive during the Heresy. There's probably other Dreadnoughts too, who were around then. But Yeah, there's no living Space Marines from the Heresy. Oh, I guess actually all the Fallen, because the Fallen got scattered through space and time. So they're not... They are 10,000 years old, but they haven't lived for 10,000 years. They just kind of got time warped to the current day. You think it's over 2k now? Because Grimnar's over 1,300. Doesn't remember a time that Dante wasn't leader of the Blood Angels. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, most of my law's 10 to 20 years out of date. It used to be about 1,200. Ow! Don't shoot the medic. Rude. Who even did that? Oh, the assassin's got a gun. I thought they only had a sword. Can you heal yourself? Oh, you can. Nice. Let's autocannon that prick. Dodged. Boo. Yeah, there's loads of Chaos Marines still alive from the Heresy. That's different. Because Chaos Marines spend a lot of time in the Warp or in the Eye of Terror, where time is weird. So again, they are 10,000 years old, but most of them haven't lived for 10,000 years. It's all timey-wimey nonsense. Right, I think we're ready to go in. Have they got a door big enough for Dreadnought? Have they got a special Dreadnought door? Like a cat flap, but for good boys?
The Emperor, our father and guardian.
Yes, Lord.
Right. These Slaanesh guys haven't been up to much, have they? Just a load of fucking sexy gimps. Stupid sexy gimps. Oh, just happy Pancake's panicked. He got too fiddled by a gimp.
There's still more.
Can't just keep dodging everything. It's rude. Thank you. That's very kind. There you go, just happy Pancake. You can calm down. The gimp is dead. Don't worry. You're going to be okay. Oh, he's not allowed upstairs. Boo. He built their spaceship in a way that doesn't let Dreadnoughts in. Sag. I don't know why. Looks like he should be able to go in. Oh, Dreadnought sad. Like a fucking Dalek or a 209. We could try dropping a melter charge. Should we try blowing the bloody doors off? Could be fun.
As you wish.
Let's give it a go. Oh, whoops. Quite a lot of scenery in the way here. Irritating. Oh, get out of here with your spooge bombs. Oh no! Lewis is getting tickled by gimps too now. Stop it! Right, how you doing? Oh, Lewis didn't even... got barely a scratch. Okay, run. Run away.
Destination confirmed.
Prime charge. Drop charge. Goodbye.
Ready for duty. Weapons ready.
Right, minigun, box Bart, get him. Oh, does he need 51 to shoot? There we go. Get him, box Bart. Nice.
Target acquired.
Okay, come on then, Alexis UK. God, Alexis had better get some accuracy increase. They've been spent the entire game just near the ship, blasting away with that autocannon. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. Did that blow the bloody doors off? They're starting to be afraid. Oh shit, that melter charge. really fucking went for it, didn't it? Well, blowing the doors off has not helped. Boo. Break wall. I can't break the wall, they're too tough. I emptied like an entire canister of melter gun juice on one of these walls and it didn't break. So I don't think the Dreadnought's going to manage it. Six punches. Not enough. Let's try drill. Drill, I choose you. Engage drill. Oh wow. Drill actually did something. But even if we get into this room, we're then going to have to purge all of this filth and then purge through that wall. This is going to be a lot of digging. Drill man is going to be very busy for the next few turns.
Destination confirmed.
It's not really going to work, I don't think. Yeah, the joke's on us because they're into it.
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Oh, hello. Funny seeing you here at the orgy. How awkward that I've burst in through the wall. Oh, perfect. Minigun time. Ooh, hello. What a perfectly appropriate weapon. And shall we end this orgy with a good fisting? Feels like it might be rude not to. Very good.
Destination confirmed. Advance.
Welcome. I do have a Twitch channel and you found it. It's very secret. I don't like to tell anyone about it because I'm not very good at my job. Bam. Okay, well, Dreadnought may not be allowed to go in the ship, but he can shoot into the ship.
Never falter.
Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I've kind of fucked this ship up a bit too well. Oof. God, there's loads of guys in here. It's like a whole massive Slanishy gangbang. God, y'all, Lewis. Ow, you lost so much health. Alright, no more fisting for you. This party's over for Lewis.
None may stand against Space Marines.
One more hit and you're toast.
Deploy information. Orders. Ready to serve.
Oh, perfect. We'll get NR9 to take the hits. There we go. Breacher at work.
They will never triumph.
There's no way through here. I've literally stopped myself from entering the ship. Good thing we brought the breacher. If we didn't have the drill guy here, we'd be in big trouble.
Death to the impure!
We're honored by your trust.
You haven't missed much, don't worry. But you can go to the Lewis and Ben Save the World, where a lot of my streams have ended up. That's there if you're desperate to like catch up. Lewis and Ben Save the World on YouTube, the home of Ben streams. Used to be Lewis and Ben streams, but Lewis doesn't stream all that much anymore. Whereas I stream every Thursday from 7 till kind of 10 or 11, depending on how I'm feeling. Should already stop now, but I'm just kind of just still going for no good reason, really. Got barely any sleep last night. I absolutely should have ended this stream early. But like I said, I'm not very good at my job. Yeah, just Thursdays on the regular, and then random extra things every now and again. Depending on what's going on. How much repairing does it do? Oh, quite a lot. Hey, 805 points. No casualties. Very good. Whew. That's great. Look at all that loot. 300 promethium, 109 adamantium. Wow, 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 wow. That's fantastic. Excellent work, everyone. Can't believe we didn't lose anyone. I mean, we got a lot of guys out of action now. Lots of wounds, unfortunately. But Pravul, they do get XP. The Dreadnought got 3 time units, 1 HP, 3 accuracy, 3 strength. Look at that. Box boy learning. Yala's got 5 strength, 5 HP. Happy Pancake got 6 time units. And the ATAR did great as well. Very cool. Right, let's sell all of this flippin' heresy. Wow, those like writhing body piles have just made me $1 million. That's crazy. Look at that, 2 million so far. Holy shit. 3.5 million. 3.5 million. We're going to spend it all on. Oof. Who's buying melted gimps? Oh, it's a good question. Very good question. Yeah, I don't ask questions about selling off the sexy gimp ship. I'll just take my money and walk away. Thank you very much. Excellent stuff. Right. Well, what are we going to spend that money on? Well, we need planes, don't we? Area 3 needs 2 more interceptors. Well, do we only need... Because we've got 3 interceptors in main base, which I don't think we need. We could do a rejig. We could actually turn the Storm Raven into our troop transport. We can transfer back Tactical T to Area 2. Tactical T, you're being redeployed. And then send the Storm Raven back to main base. So now we've got 2 interceptors and a Storm Raven, 2 interceptors in Area 2. We'll buy 2 more interceptors for Area 3. Area 3, they haven't got their pilots are on the way. And they've got the las cannons ready, but they're gonna need twin heavy bolters and a bunch of ammo. Okay. Ben, can you play as Genestealer Cults in Gladius? Not last time I checked. Fuck, if you could, I would go straight back to that game. I love Genestealer Cults. Let's have a look. What can you be? You've got Dark Eldar. They got Sisters. They got Mechanicus, Craftworld, Tau, Chaos, Tyranids. No. Almost everyone but. Getting those 6 free pirates was handy. Not really, because I just researched new pilots. And I'd already got 2 from that. So the extra ones were kind of redundant.
Faith is our shield.
Ah! The Black Templar is here. Just in time to go do a base. That shall be... Ace Dragon. I don't read your message. Ace Dragon, you say, if you were a servitor assigned to your utility role, what role would you hope for, and what would you probably get? Ooh. I don't know. I'd want to just be, like, way off the front lines. I'd want to be, like, sword polisher robot. I put all the books and swords and everything on the walls. And I just potter around the monastery, keeping things tidy. But knowing my luck, I'd probably end up as that guy who follows Chaplain Grimaldus around with a speaker for a mouth and incense burners for hands, just having the worst time on the front line while he wades into the enemy and I just take every stray bullet. Fucking suck. We've still got $2 million left. I could put another workshop. Or some more marine quarters, probably. 5, 6, 7. There are 7 different space marine. There's 8. We've got 2 here. So we've got 4. 6. There's 2 space marine places we don't have. What have we got? We've got Space Wolves, Dark Angels, Crimson Fists, and Blood Angels. Black Templars, Ultramarines. So we need Salamanders and White Scars? Cool. Chapter Armory. What the fuck does that do? Doesn't say what. Oh, doesn't say what Chapter Armory does. Lets you build Terminator armor. Okay. Is it massive? No. Alright, let's get that built. Ah, the pilots have arrived. So now we can go to training. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Okay, that's probably a good place to stop. Wait for the planes to arrive. Oh, fuck, that's a good place to stop. Space Hulk detected. Jesus, okay. That can be a fun treat for Ben next week. Although, no stream next week. I've forgotten. I'm going on holiday. So I won't be here. So we'll have to wait 2 weeks. Am I back after that? Let me check my calendar. When do I get back? Maybe. Probably not. I get back on the Thursday, so I might not want to stream straight after getting back. We'll see. So definitely no stream next week, and possibly no stream the week after. Sorry, but I need a little holiday. I haven't been away, like, on a plane for something that wasn't for work for years and years and years. So it's my first big family trip away, and I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be fun. So we're going to have to come back to this after Easter and try and figure out what the hell's going on, which is kind of exciting. The planes have moved around. Chaos Forces movement. What? Large UFO. Oh my god, this is just too many things. Too many things. So yeah. So that's pretty cool. So sorry, I'm not going to be here, but I am going to have a nice time. So, you know, enjoy that. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching and chilling out. I've had a good time. We've made some real big progress. We've earned a lot of bucks. We've made a lot of loot. We've finally got an air force that can shoot down UFOs, like larges, which is pretty cool. I think we need to just... Next time we're back, I'm going to hopefully remember that the mission now is to just chain assault as many bases as we can before the end of the month. We've got a lot of wounded guys, but we've got a Dreadnought, so hopefully it all works out. No Warhammer Wednesday. Definitely no Wednesday the week after. I might do a short Wednesday stream next week. I do have the apothecary building, yeah. So we might only do like a couple of hours next week because I'll have to get an early night before my flight. But we'll see how it goes. Any games night leaks until you go back? Games night is one video a month. So let's have a look. Games night. When did the last one go out? 12 days ago. So it's probably going to be at least 2 weeks till the next Games Night video. So I'll be back before that goes out. But it's a really fun one. I'm looking forward to it. I think you'll enjoy it too. Right, we should probably do... we should do a raid.
I doubt it.
Who else is... who else is online right now? Let's go say hi to P-Flex. Oh, P-Flex is coming down to Bristol. We're going to record some stuff with him next week, just before I go on holiday. Looking forward to that. Okay, say hi to P-Flex for me. I've got to prep it over this Easter weekend, actually. I've got to get everything ready so we can do the games night next week. Should be fun. And I'll see you when I get back. Have a good one. Bye-bye.